Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Give me 1 second here. All right. Norma, good morning, DD and Chad. Pam, hey, DD and everyone. Pam, hey, Norma. L, hello, DD and Chad. Welcome in, everybody. L, good morning, Pam and Norma. Carolina Girl, good morning, DD and Chad. L, good morning, Carolina. Carol, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Carol. All right. Good to see everybody. Al, good morning, Carol. Awesome. Good to have you guys. Now, just so you guys know, I did send Chris and Doug a link. So they do have a link. So they'll come on as soon as they are able to. They do have a link. Please hit the like, everybody. Let's let this be a damn good live. Let's get this shared out. Share it to other individuals, other streamers, and let's have a great conversation because this is definitely up our alley, without a doubt. I'm just going to give it 1 more minute, and then we'll go ahead and start, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I have not had my cup of, well, I take that back. I did have my cup of Joe just a little earlier. Bam, thank you for the 5 jewels. Thank you for always supporting the channel, my friend. Appreciate you. Guys, our members are shrinking as far as members, devil pups. We need to get that up. So we need to really pass the word out. We need to pass the word about the channel when you guys are in your other lives. We need to pass that channel. Kind of now we're starting to be a little stagnant on our numbers, but hey, we'll take what we got. But definitely share it out, everybody. Share it out. Just so you all know, too, I've been looking for Groundsky. Been searching around, trying to find him. I have not found any. I found people that have the same name, but I haven't been able to find him at all. So I am trying to make sure he's okay and something didn't happen to him. Just want to let you all know that. I am looking for Groundsky, just trying to make sure he's okay. L, I think the jewels in some way help bring XP up, which helps the algorithm. I'm not positive, but that's how it seems. Sounds good, everybody. Any help in any way to get that channel out there is a plus for all of us. St. John, good morning, Double Dog. This is so tragic. First an 84-year-old woman, now this young 23-year-old, and a dad now gone from his children without a doubt. St. John, baby, I agree with you 100%. Thank you for being here. Make sure you all click that like, get that thumbs up, send out them little double pups emojis, and let's get this thing going with the algorithm. I haven't seen Grosky in a very long time either. I've been looking for him, just making sure he's okay, and just not like him. And hey, St. John, click those likes, everybody else. Good morning, St. John's. Norma, I'm trying to hear. Got 35% hearing at the moment. My hearing aids are acting up. Carol, hello, St. John's. L, thank you for the sparkle, supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Again, appreciate you for supporting the channel, my friend. Pam, Norma, pain new hearing gets better, no doubt. Well said. All right, everybody, let's get started. As people come in, they will come in. If we get any breaking news on maybe these suspects getting caught, we will try to break in somewhere to get that information. If anybody hears anything while we are on live about somebody being caught in this crime, by all means, let me know so we can go to it. With that, this is about the manhunt that's underway for the individuals who took the life of a 23-year-old young man who was a recruit fixing to become a police officer from Tulsa Police Department. Carlos Ramirez, a 23-year-old Tucson Police Department recruit and a former PC. He used to work at the Pima County Sheriff's Department as a correction officer, was pronounced unalive at the scene yesterday. Works as a PCSD corrections officer, was taken to a hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. This is his fiance, was taken with non-life-threatening injuries. There was a child in the house at the time, but the child was not hurt, according to what I have seen. So apparently the individuals came to their home, in which they went ahead, don't know exactly, it's definitely a home invasion, but don't know exactly if this was, it looks like this could have been a targeted shooting. This is what it looks like, a targeting pew-pewing, but don't know really for sure if it is or not. And there's a lot of reasons behind that. I thought 857 did a good job covering that. Yes, he did a great job, Carolina Girl. 857 did a great job, without a doubt. Bam. Norma, praying for the hearing. Annie, Bruno, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Hell, the situation is so awful. Don't see Pima County doing press conferences much. Even nanos look devastated. Well, when it's one of your own and one that has worked for you, or currently or past has worked for you, kind of hits home, right? It hits home because you know what the responsibilities are of becoming either working in the jail and or an officer. So saying that, the threat of this happening is very high. It's high. It's just there. Now, it is not very common that you would see someone go to someone who's fixing to become a police officer and or someone who works as a deputy in the department and goes to their home and does this. So this tells me, in my experience, that this had to be something targeted. This was not a random pew-pewing. Wait, no ways about it. Maybe this will wake up nanos, to be honest. Horrible. It would take something like this, to be honest. I mean, when something like this happens, you always look at the point of when it reaches your back door. When it reaches your back door, as far as reaching out to the law enforcement realm, I mean, it don't get any more serious than that. And the reason being is because if you don't have law enforcement, you don't have a rule of law. And if anybody thinks that they can come in and literally do this to law enforcement and get away with it, my God, there's nobody that's going to be off limits, you know? And that's a fact. That's why everything should be thrown at this case, irregardless. Irregardless. Maybe this will wake him up. I hope so. I hope so. Now, in this whole thing, they came in, the fiance was shot in was pew-pewed in the arm. She was taken in. Looks like she may gonna be okay. But her fiance Ramirez. He is Carlos is deceased. Now, I heard a lot yesterday about whether they were going to have a procession or not for him. Then the mayor came out and said that they weren't because he wasn't technically an officer. He was in a recruit getting ready to become an officer. Now, I will say this: it is not uncommon for them to do that. Just so you all know, that usually happens. If you are not certified as a law enforcement officer, they normally don't do literally a procession. And being that he was no longer working for the Pima County Sheriff's Office and he was fixing to become a police officer for Tucson, he wasn't technically there yet. So this is not uncommon. This is not something where people go, "Oh, I can't believe they're not doing this." This is just how it goes. This is how it's really done. Um, and it's sad to say because he was right there ready to graduate coming up. And obviously, you know, instead we have a family that's literally going to be, for better lack of words, devastated and going through a lot. Maybe this will still should be honored in my opinion. Well, and no, they'll honor him, I'm sure, in some way. It's just not going to be the big old procession that you would see of a fallen officer because he wasn't an officer yet. And do I think they should do that? Look, I get it. I get it. There's got to be a line drawn somewhere at what. And I understand the law enforcement realm side of it, that he just wasn't an officer yet. He was going to be, but he just wasn't. It sounds bad, but really this is what happens pretty much across the board, to be honest. This is not something new. Hopefully he will be recognized for his service in some way or another, without a doubt, without a doubt. And look, his fiance, who was also pew-pewed in the arm, she worked as a deputy, right? She worked as not so much a deputy, but as a jailer. So, could they? Look, these people can do anything they want if they really wanted to. But if that criteria opens up like that, then you're going to see this and hear this all over the place. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in.
Oh, God.
So,
what a day.
What's going on?
No. I'm nothing. I'm complaining. I'm tired.
Got you.
I'm sore. It's garage clean out.
Oh, God.
Week.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Truck yesterday, truck today. Well, when my mother passed away, like in 2013, I had her whole house in my garage. So there was a lot of crap in there. You know what I mean?
Did you have a big yard sale?
No. Definitely. We kept what we wanted, and I can get rid of everything else.
Got you.
No, there's a lot of crap, man.
Well, you got to move and you got to clean out stuff like that, and you're like got somebody else's all their things in.
Yeah.
It is freaking very.
Yep. I had all her stuff in the. And then you start going through it all, and you bringing up all the memories, and
right.
Then, here's a 54-year-old man cleaning out a garage, tough guy with a tear in his eye.
Hey, I get it. It's weird because it's funny, and it's not funny you say that, but it's weird because when I moved back here to take care of our mom, and she went ahead and passed, I had a lot of her stuff in the storage. Yeah. A lot of her stuff. I didn't have a garage. I had a storage, and I mean, just going through all the different things and the reminiscences. Yeah, it's hard not to. It's not hard not to feel that emotion, without a doubt, man.
Then and I'm sitting there, and there was folder after folder after folder of her, all the stuff when she was sick. All her cancer stuff, her doctors and paperwork, and I'm like, do I keep it? Do I get rid of it? And then I'm like, but it's a lot of personal information.
Sure.
So I just had the shredding company come out and just They just shred. They bring that big truck. You ever seen that thing?
No, I haven't.
Man, he's like, you got a barrel? I'm like, yeah. He's like, throw it all in the barrel. So I threw it all in the barrel. He rolls the barrel over. Little arm picks up the barrel, throws it into this big. The whole truck's a shredder.
Oh wow!
I was like, yo, can I jump in the back? Because I mean, it's full. You know what I mean? It's full to the top with shredding. So
right.
But yeah, no, well, now I did. It was funny because I found a garage underneath all that stuff. It was amazing in there. So,
yeah, you can utilize it.
Yeah, I can use it for what? Nothing, because now I don't want to go build nothing. I don't want to create nothing. I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit here and talk to Dee Dee all day long.
Oh my God!
You know. So
well,
yeah, no.
I tell you what, man. I know, like I said, I know the thoughts, man, because you're seeing like a lot of the memories, and I love like my mom. She was on a lot of medications as well.
Yeah,
so we would find bottles and bottles of different medications, and we're like, Jesus. Of course, everybody's like, well, let's see which is the good ones, you know.
None.
Which is a pain pill, but it's all heart medicine and just like you know, everything, high blood pressure medicine. None of the good things.
Oh God, yeah. I have my own of that. So no, I was looking through the there was a whole box of medication. And I'm looking through it, you know, and it's all not she didn't have any heart problems, but it was all because she had cancer in her brain.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a lot of brain medicine. And I'm like, I wonder if any of this will make me any smarter.
That's when you get the phone out and you start looking.
Yeah, I was like, what is this?
What is this deal? Get this, take away pain.
This enhances the brain. Oh, I'll take these.
No,
but so it's gone. It's all gone. You know what's funny, man?
Hey.
Like if you put a bulky item out in the street for the city to come and take, like depending on what it is, 20, 25, 50, 75 bucks or whatever. I called this, I don't know what it is, the junket people. It's called 1-800-JUNK or whatever.
Right.
And they came and they give you an estimate. They look at the pile and they give you an estimate. I don't know how. They're just like, whatever.
Right.
$200. All right, cool. But he did. It was like a buy one get one free. So they came the first day. 6 guys. They had it emptied in like 20 minutes. I was like, this is great.
Almost like that 2 guys in a truck.
Yeah, money's
5 guys. 5 guys and fries.
Yeah, he so the boss was there, so he's like, all right, so they filled up the truck and there was like another half a truckload to go.
Right.
It was, furniture, clothes, all that just pain in the ass stuff. So he looks at it, he's like, we'll be back tomorrow for the other half. And I'm like, all right. I was like, how much is that going to cost? And he was like, don't worry about it. We'll just include it in this. I was like, all right, great. So I added some more stuff. I went into the basement and I'm like,
what needs to go? Yeah.
So, but no,
give me a hand carrying this. Hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up. Get my wife in there. I mean, but no, they came back. They came back this morning. That's what we did this morning. They came back at 7. So I gave him a gift card. I said, go take the guys out for lunch for doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
He didn't have to do that shit. You know what I mean? So
I tell you what, man, it goes a long way. No doubt about it. That stuff goes a long way when you do stuff like that. Throw them in the gift card or something, man.
Mm-hmm.
That does make a difference.
Yeah. So on September 11th,
mm-hmm.
A couple of weeks later, after everything kind of, sort of got back to normal.
Right.
Me and my buddy, we went and we bought, oh God, I don't know, it was like $600 worth of Dunkin' Donuts gift cards.
Right.
And we just drove around from city to city. And when we saw a law enforcement, firefighter, whatever, we just started handing out gift cards. Hey, here you go, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your service. And then we did it again at the Boston Marathon bombing.
Right.
We did the same thing, after they let us all come out of our houses. we did the same thing, went and got, hey, I mean, look at, no matter what you want to say, the law enforcement are risking their life every day, every minute of their life. Look at, for what you're talking about right now, this kid was a recruit.
Yep.
Obviously, this wasn't an accidental, hey, we're going into this house. You know, they came masks ready.
Yep.
They knew what they were doing.
Yep.
Obviously, they took him out. Obviously, I don't think they were looking to unalive the girlfriend or whatever because they shot her in the shoulder or arm is what I heard.
Right.
So, you know, I mean, there was 3 of them. So, you know, I think they just wanted to injure her. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. So yeah, we just started doing that. You got to give back, man. You know what I mean?
You really do. You really do.
I mean, so you know, it is what it is. I haven't done that for a while though.
And that's what I was telling the chat, that this is normal when the mayor came out and said about doing a percussion for the recruit.
Yeah, he's only a recruit.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't crossed that threshold, and that's normal. I mean, out here they do the same thing. You know.
Yeah.
They'll do like a type of like a little dinner for him and the family and that type of thing, but they're not going to do the full guard because it just wasn't.
He hadn't got his badge yet.
Yeah, and that's how they do things.
You know,
but I'm sure they'll figure something out for him.
Oh yeah, not that it changes anything. They're still going to do a lot for him.
Right.
They're going to do a lot for his family. They're going to, you know, no matter what, officer or recruit, he's part of that family now. You know, he's part of that family, and you know, unfortunately, he's not going to get everything that an officer would. But you know, I don't know. You know what I want to ask you? You know what I want to ask you? I know it's true in a lot of states.
Right.
When you're an officer and you do end up getting shot, I know New York does it. I know Boston does it. Does every state follow the same rules if you get shot in the line of duty and you're alive, you know, and you make it through it? Do you get your choice of what you want to do? In a lot of those places, do you know?
No, I don't think so.
Because New York you do, and Boston you do.
Do they? No, I don't think so. Out here, I've never heard of that being done per se. I've never heard of that literally being like something that would be done for someone who went through that situation.
Yeah.
But I mean, depending on your injury and depending like let's just say that you took a round and it really like disabled you to the point where you know you're having a hard time walking. Well, yeah, I could see them putting an individual behind a desk, you know, because it wasn't like he did it to himself, obviously. So they're gonna try to take care of their own, you know, trying to find where they could fit. So something like that could happen.
Yeah, I mean, like if they gave me the opportunity, I'd be like, yeah, can I get the police boat? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll tell you right now, one of the most wanted jobs in the Boston Fire Department is the fire boat.
Really?
Because, if I was becoming a police officer or I was becoming a firefighter, you know, I'm not looking for nowadays, maybe. I'm not looking for the sit around the station all day and wash the truck. Give me some action, you know what I mean?
Right.
I guess especially when I became of your age, I'd want to be at the fire station all day long. I want to do that now. But yeah, no, I didn't know if that was that. Oh, here we go with the breakfast. Bacon, eggs,
and toast. Wheat toast.
There you go. Good. Hey, I'm glad to hear wheat toast. You're thinking healthy. Although the bacon throws everything right out the door.
That's okay.
Man, I'll tell you. I'm a steak guy. I love steak. Steak. But, man, I love bacon. Like, I mean, I think I'm in love with bacon. If I could put a ring on that shit and marry it, bring it on. If it wouldn't kill me in about a year, I would eat bacon, breakfast, lunch, snack,
I love bacon.
Dinner. Oh, man.
That's one of my favorite, to be honest.
God, I love bacon. You remember Sizzling?
Yep.
Move over bacon.
I remember Sizzling, all right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I do. I love bacon. So I know somebody in the chat asked if the dude was inside or outside. I mean, I heard he was outside last night too,
Right.
but I can't bet on that. And the only reason I'm saying yes is because, excuse me, I know it's 130 degrees in Arizona. I mean, if you watched 857 yesterday, he was just bottle of water after bottle of water over the head. But they had they had 3 tents going out front, so I'm wondering if the scene was under one of those tents.
Right. That would make sense.
I mean, his truck was running, so he was, either coming out or going back. So I don't know, but man, dude, yeah, I don't even know what to say about that.
I'll be honest. I'm shocked that they haven't located these individuals. I am very shocked because this is not something that takes that long at all. I mean,
Well,
from what I know in stuff like this is not something that takes, not when it's dealing with an officer. So I'm kind of a little bit, kind of a little surprised. I would have thought by the time I woke up, they would have had somebody in custody.
So, yeah, again, here we go. They have a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
They had a license plate, but who's to say the license plate was legit?
True.
And maybe the vehicle's stolen. I mean, we don't know anything because they ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean? They're not. And I guess, in this time, it's a little different because it's not maybe not. Because it's Pima County and the Tucson police.
Right.
So the crime scene's together. So wherever, if there's another crime scene somewhere or when the arrests are made, hopefully, it's not just Pima County. It is both. So this is which is a good thing.
Right.
I mean, for me, because obviously after we seen what happened through Guthrie and everything with Pima County, it's nice to have another branch helping.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely,
this is going to be, I mean, Nancy Guthrie is, tops of the news, but this is in that area. This is going to be on tops. They're going to want the city is going to want answers. They're not absolutely. They're not playing with a cadet, 23 years old, a cadet, and they're going to want answers immediately. So
let me see what other questions here. Carolina, yeah, Righteous Monkey did a good job out there with 857 as well. Yes, without a doubt.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man, 857. Man, that guy, he just goes, man, and he just sits there and he does his thing. And
he does a good job, I think.
I think he does phenomenal. He just, and I guess the thing that I like about 857 Live is he's just straightforward, man. He's not around the bush. He's not up and over. He's just straightforward. He goes there. He sweats his ass off to bring. I like the way he does things.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I like it all. I liked when things got iffy around Nancy's house. You know what? He was smart. He stepped back. He took a break, not from everything. He just took a break from being there, and he just did everything right. And I like, his following is good too. I mean, his chat's good too. I mean, I had my scanners going yesterday for Pima County listening, and he's good.
He's on top of it, man. He's on top of it,
and he's true. You know what I mean? Yes. He's true. You can feel it.
That's what I like about him.
Yes. Yeah, you can feel it, you can hear it, you can see it. He's just true.
I like that he wears his emotions on his sleeves a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, again, and this is what we do. We don't have to agree with everything people do or say, but he brings it. He brings it to the table, and I appreciate everything that he does.
Absolutely. I 100% agree.
I hope that's what he paid me to say. I hope.
He gave you 2 donuts. That's exactly what he paid you to say.
I'll take it. Now I got to go make bacon, So
yeah, well, it's good.
I'll tell you.
With nanos.
Shit.
Please hit the like for DD and subscribe to panelists to Chris. Make sure you subscribe to both. Gene, DD, good morning, and mods in chat. There is Chris's YouTube channel.
Oh, hello, everybody. I forgot to say hello to
I
everybody.
already told everybody you were here, and you were
I
coming.
know, but I wanted to say hello. Hello, everybody. Can you see me out there? Hey, did you stay up for the full Patriot Pride? I saw you say hello on there.
I do say hello.
I know, and then I wrote back to you. I bet you didn't even see it, did you?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you know what? I'm never writing to you. I'm not writing to you again, ever. It was so nice. It was wonderful. It was a beautiful, loving comment. You know what I mean? I said, Dee Dee, get the hell out of here. It's past your bedtime.
It's bad for business.
I said, Devil Dog. I don't even remember what I said. I said, glad to see you. I love you, grand uncle, I think I said. And you didn't even say nothing back to me. You know, that's all right, though. I didn't see it. That's all right. You know, whatever. I hope you drop your last piece of bacon.
No, I won't do that.
Well, hey, look at here. You know how you drop some food and something? There's a 3-second rule.
Absolutely.
When it comes to bacon, I'm talking. There's like a minute rule. Yeah, I'm like, it's a minute. No matter what. I'll rinse that underwater and then reheat it up if I have to. Ain't getting rid of bacon.
That's it.
Oh God.
Welcome in, Tabitha. Gene, welcome in. So, welcome in, everybody. Fin Fan, welcome in. Oleg. Was he outside or inside? Yeah, I think Chris stated he probably more likely was outside. We don't have the confirmation on that, but I'm almost positive he was outside because I do remember them saying something to that effect.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember if it was walking. I don't know how they could. Well, maybe he has camera or not, but walking to or walking from his vehicle because it was running, so it looked like he, he came out and started it, and then who knows? But all I know is he's unalive, and that sucks. His life hasn't even started yet.
Right.
You know, he had a kid. They were engaged.
Yeah.
So, you know, they had a kid together. I still haven't been able to confirm if she was pregnant or not. Some people say yes. Some people were saying no. I don't know. And I haven't really dug into it really this morning. I'm going to in a second. But, you know, all in all, it doesn't matter whether it was inside or outside. The poor dude is gone. And, you know, what the hell? 23 years old, you know, doing good.
Yeah.
Something went wrong somewhere
because,
you know, it was definitely when I say hit, it was a hit. It was. Oh
yeah, this was directed target.
Yeah, it wasn't like, hey, so
let's go over there and rob that house.
Yeah, right.
No, this is definitely a target.
Yeah, definitely.
Sherry Messina said, "I heard they were shot. I heard they were pew-pewed inside the home."
So didn't I. That's
problem. I mean, we've heard both because I did hear also that they were literally he was outside. That's what now maybe he got pewed inside and then was able to make it outside.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just know that I've heard kind of both versions, so not really sure. But like Chris said, the bottom line is he was definitely taken out without a doubt.
And you would think, you know, so I was thinking about it last night, and like, so he's a cadet, so he's not, you know, he's not on the streets arresting people and doing all that stuff. So, you know, you got to think about that. So I took him out of the equation of somebody getting payback for something that he did on the streets to, you know, arresting this, because he's not doing any of that stuff. So he was in the jail prior. And she was still in the jail.
Correct.
But they didn't unalive her. They unalived him. Now, was she just a lucky mistake? You know, where she survived and it was, you know, just by chance that they missed? Or, you know, was he just the target and they just injured her? And,
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, and then obviously either he upset somebody in the street, you know, maybe he got into a fight or an argument with somebody, whatever, but I'm saying it stems from the jail.
Mm-hmm.
It's either his end prior or something she did, and the payback to her was to unalive the whatever, the husband, whatever, the boyfriend, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, and I've said that, her fiance, and I said that yesterday.
Yeah.
I said that yesterday, this probably is going to be stemming from something that occurred while they were working in the jail.
Yep.
Something was said, a comment was made. Because here's the thing. We really don't know who was the one targeted. Now, we know who ended up becoming unalive.
Yep.
But we don't know who was targeted. And the reason I say that for is because it's the idea that these people, in my opinion, first of all, you got to be, I just tell you straight out, you got to be a moron to go to somebody within the law enforcement capacity as jailers and or going to be law enforcement, and you're going to go to their house and do this. That's not very smart, first of all.
No.
And so nobody is going to drive to someone's house, literally, and do this in today's world. That's not going to happen. Okay, there's just too many cameras, too many everything. So to me, this had to be a bunch of knuckleheads or a few knuckleheads that just had a didn't like a comment or something that was said about someone that they thought, oh, well, we'll just go ahead and take care of that, so that could be the reason. I think you're right. I think that this was something really that stemmed from the working in the jail, because as a jailer, man, a lot of these jailers, they don't have patience. And they just, when they tell you to move, you move. When they tell you to go, you go. When they tell you to back up, you back up, as far as inside the jail.
Yep.
There's so many things that go on that I could see someone, relaying a message to one of their visitors that come and visit, and then say, so-and-so, blah, 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 blah. And then next thing you know, this happens. But
yeah,
that's the hope. That's what I think, because he didn't make any arrests. He didn't do anything of patrolling. He had no, for what we know in the law enforcement realm, he had no enemies in the law enforcement, like made some enemies as far as what somebody would think of him if he had arrested them or something. And same with his fiance, she just worked in the jail. But I could see something had to have stemmed from the jail, and hopefully they'll be able to pin it down, without a doubt. But that's a very good point, because that's what I'm seeing, and that's what I saw yesterday. That's the only thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it and you try to, but again, like I said, hey, could this have been something from, they were out at a club, just say, out drinking and partying or whatever, and there was a fight or something, and he, pushed or punched the wrong person, just like being a jailer inside the jail. I mean, I got stories from the jail because my old job, I was at all the jails a lot, but as a guard, you push the wrong guy, get out of my way, and you push the guy back into his cell, or you went in on a search and you recovered his cell phone or his cigarettes or his drugs or whatever. And if it's a person that has some pull, there you go. See ya. Have a good day. So, again, like you were just saying, they rolled up to this house in a car. They're on camera. They know what car it was. They got license plates. Again, it could be stolen. The license plates could be stolen, blah, 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 blah. But, it was definitely a hit. It wasn't
without a doubt.
It wasn't a random.
Nope.
So. Yeah. So, it's crazy, man. When I used to go, I'll tell you, and it's not, just as well as anybody, but when I used to go to those jails, man, we went to every single jail here in Massachusetts, the day camp ones that have pools and crap for all the people that, forgerists and stuff go there. They have cable TV. They have a swimming pool. Jesus Christ, dog.
They live better than we do.
The whole 2 liter of Starry.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, you know, I would have to go and we would have to check in. Obviously, we would have an escort, and you know, we would walk down the cell blocks. You know, just like like you see on TV. And they had rules for us. You know, don't look at anybody, don't talk to anybody, stand on my left side, because they throw shit out the thing.
Right.
They throw piss at you. They throw everything, right? You know, and man, the first few times I went, dude, I was scared out of my house. Like, don't let me get. I'm like, hell yeah, man. But yeah, no. And the gods told us stories. You know, they pay you back right there on the spot. The gods, you know, the god, you know, gets too rough. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
They're in there.
Yeah.
You know, that's why, you know, and I'm not saying everybody, you know, but these people that are in there for a long time, they get out. A lot of them can't hack it. They go back on purpose.
Yeah.
Because you got 3 meals, you know, it's and they don't care. So that's why, you know, being a jailer these days, man, all the, you know, I praise you, man. Not for me. Not for me. Those guys that take care of those jails, man, they got a lot of guts, a lot of.
Oh, you're right.
What's
you're
the
right.
word? They got a lot.
They got a lot of moxie.
They got a lot of balls, is what I'm saying. They're getting right down to it, my man.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want to. Not at all. My best friend, his wife works for the jail now. She is the one who deals with our sheriff's departments, because she's in charge of all the transports for the jails, from, you know, people from there to the hospital back, court, and all that stuff. And she was a nurse, and she was the one that took blood from the inmates.
Right.
And she took blood, and then the inmate freaked, and she got stabbed with the needle. She got poked, which is sad, because now you gotta go and get checked all the time. But that's when she was like, okay, I'm all done now. So she went and did this job. But yeah, man, it's scary, and you know, you've been there. You put people there.
That's the thing. I mean, when it's a targeted attack, everybody, when this is a targeted attack, obviously, it's very seldom that you see it coming. You know, there's not a whole lot you can really do. I mean, I know people like to think that cops have eyes behind their head, but the reality is, because you do this all the time and you work within this realm. Now, I'm not saying that he was in law enforcement, but even as a jailer, you do these things all the time that you just become used to it. And you don't think outside the box that someone's going to actually, you know, pay you a payback for something in the past. You know, you just don't think like that. Because if you do, you'll be thinking like that everywhere you go, and it'd be a miserable job. You know, you keep your eyes open, obviously, and you know where your surroundings are, but that's a far cry short from, you know, if somebody wants to take a shot at you, they're going to get a good opportunity, you know, because if they're good at what they do, they're going to get a really good opportunity, because, you know, you can't, you know, see everything. And you don't know who's going to come paying a visit because somebody else that you encounter along the road that knows this person, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way.
No, so, and your defenses are low, really low, because you're home, right? You're not expecting that at your house. You know, you're not even thinking about that. And all you're thinking about is, you know, getting ready to go to work, and you know, you don't expect it at your house. You know what I'm saying?
That's why this is very odd, because to go to a person's home that, like I said, they both worked at jail at one time. He was fixing to be, you know, worked in that TP Tulsa Police Department. You had her working at the Sheriff's Department as a jailer. You just don't know. And the idea that literally to go to someone's house and do this, even in the morning when everybody's getting up, getting ready for work, possibly having their breakfast, and you're gonna do something like this, it is just it's crazy. It's ludicrous, if they allow something like this to happen, in other words, when I say allow, I don't mean like they're okay with it, but if they don't put all their resources into getting this shut down quickly, there's going to be free game for everybody. Free game for everybody.
And we're already, basically you're already at that point anyways, but it's just going to get worse. But again, it's just a sad situation. And
without a doubt.
And I said this again last night too, is like everything, is happening in Pima County now.
Yeah.
This happens. They got all these, home invasions going on down there. It's, what the hell does that tell people, man?
There's
but this isn't something that you can stop, right? I mean, the cadet thing, let's just take that out of the realm of everything's happening down there, because this is personal. You know what I mean? This is a personal.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm betting my life. So if I'm not here when they figure out what happened to this cadet, then you know why I'm missing. But I'm betting my life that it's this is a hit, man. This isn't a random unaliving.
You would just never see that kind of thing.
No.
Not in a normal day. Angel Eyes, welcome in, Angel Eyes. Oleg, welcome in.
And I am now worried about ground ski.
I am worried.
That would be a long vacation.
I've been looking for ground ski.
Yeah.
I've been searching for ground ski. I haven't seen him. I hope to God and pray that he's okay. But I'm very concerned about that man.
Yep.
Gene 857 has been doing this for a very long time. Yes, he has. He's does a good job. I'll just tell you straight out. I do respect what he does, and I don't always agree with necessarily his political views, but I do agree that he does a great job.
Oh yeah,
and he's always I know he's always trying to help the little guy, and that's what I probably appreciate the more than anything. He's always literally trying to help the little guy, and what I mean by the little guy, I'm talking about people that are going into being for a better lack of words, being streamers and being doing this type of storytelling and fact checking. He really supports the little guy. I've seen that firsthand, and he still does for me. And for a lot of people, he has no problem with it. So I do consider him a very good acquaintance because of that. And I just think he does a good job. You see him out there all the time. You see him out there, and like Chris said, he calls it the way he sees it. We may not agree with it, but he calls it the way he sees it. And I'd rather somebody call it the way they see it than to give me a bullshit line. I guess it's to be frank, So that's what I see. But yeah, absolutely, very very good guy. And if you're not subscribe to him. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. Something to keep your mind on. In Minneapolis, Minnesota. Mm-hmm. Third body found in Minneapolis in 3 days as police investigate a string of deaths. So something strange going on in Minneapolis. So
we're gonna have to look at that.
Something to keep going on with that. And yeah.
Welcome in, Bruce. Welcome in. Angel. Good morning. DD, everyone, good morning, my beautiful friends. Fin 1 year older today. Hey, happy birthday, Fin.
Happy birthday, Fin.
Good
finally,
deal, my brother.
28, 28 years old.
You're finally Fin. 24.
28, I said 28, not 24.
I wish I could be 24. Oh God.
I wish I could be 38.
Shit, I wish I could be just a young little kid that had no worries in life.
You know,
So
this is true.
just let me look at these real quick. You going to into a live stream with DD and doing Chris. Chris is doing awesome.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Ole, if it was outside, they must have what time he leaves for work. Absolutely. This is why they calculated this. This was literally calculated. I mean, I mean, if I was a betting man, and I am, I'm telling you, in my opinion, this was definitely calculated. I would
Yeah.
be shocked if it wasn't. I
Like
would
I
be
said,
shocked.
if I'm not here, you know what happened.
They know what
I'm
happened.
betting my life on that because this is nah. Sorry, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Absolutely, Angel Eyes. Carol, are you allowed to post back? Absolutely. Put her channel out there. Absolutely. No worries, Angel Eyes.
You know,
Norma, go ahead.
I want to. Can I go off topic for 5 minutes?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I watched this amazing video yesterday, and this company created drones for. They're in 9 schools throughout the nation.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, they're in 9 states in the schools in those states.
Okay.
They are what they call them, first responder drones.
Wow.
They're operated by not anybody near the school. They're operated from in-house somewhere else.
So their contract.
They are, yeah, they're probably a lot of money too because of what they can do. So what these are for is for active shooter events.
Right.
They can respond within 15 seconds.
Wow.
And they shoot stuff.
Oh,
They
wow.
shoot gel pepper balls. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They can shock, and they go 65 miles an hour.
Nuts.
But they're in the school already. So whoever is the operator of the drones, they're sitting somewhere. Right now, they're sitting, waiting, and when they get that call, they're up and looking through the school in 15 seconds. And I think that is absolutely amazing.
Yep.
And they're in there, like I said, they're in 9 states. And they're in the schools, I mean, really, you don't have a fire drill and try it,
Right.
but they tried it in other places, in their testing, and it was amazing. And, they can shoot smoke, and really smoke, that'll put an end to a lot of stuff because you can't see nothing. So, but they shoot those gel pepper balls, and man, I can't wait to see, how the entire operation ends, because obviously we don't want to wait and see how it works because we don't want to have to use it. But
Right.
man, if those things work out, my God, man, and all their tests, they did active shooter scenes in schools where they just sent an officer in, okay, go in and just do whatever. I mean, and they had them in like 50 seconds. You know what I mean? In 50 seconds, 50 seconds is still a long time, but you're going in and out of rooms, up and down stairs. So you know what, man? If this works out, man, whoever invented that, whichever company it was, better give their ass the Nobel Prize. I mean,
yeah,
Jesus
no doubt,
Christ.
no doubt, without a doubt. I mean, well said. I mean, that's the thing. We've always been waiting for something. What are they going to do to offset something like this from happening? I mean, they talked about putting all these different type of metal detectors and all this stuff. More people, officers or whatever at the schools. Like their officers and whatnot. But look, this is a step above all that.
Yeah, I mean,
literally.
And whether or not it costs $10,000 to purchase one, or it costs $50,000, whatever.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I mean, you're not going to have 5 or 6 in each school because you wouldn't be able to fly them around. You'd be crashing into each other. But you know what I mean? Whether or not you have one in one part of the school or in another, it's a step above everything. And I'm glad to see that a company did it. And I'm glad to see that the states that are involved wanted to take that chance to protect their kids and their teachers and their school. Great. I love it. And if it works out and everything, is right, then every school should have one.
Right.
Really, I mean,
I agree.
Whether it costs $100,000, you waste more money on the freaking cutting the grass at the school. Put it towards that.
We used to get grants all the time from the government. This is no different. This is probably more crucial because it deals with lives of young adults and younger kids. So I think there's I really think there's no limit when it comes to that
safety. No, not at all.
But you can see how some people would be against it. I don't. I think it's awesome. I think it's
hell yeah. I mean, there isn't one. Is there one person in this amazing chat that we have that wouldn't donate money to get the drone for the school, your nearest school, or the school that your family member is? If there's anybody in the chat that wouldn't donate, let me know. It doesn't matter to me, but I would just be curious why you wouldn't. But I can't imagine there's anybody.
No, I think everybody can relate to the kids, whether they have them or whether they know somebody who has them. Everybody can relate to how special kids are, little kids, and vulnerable they are.
Looks like we got some breaking news.
Okay.
Oleg from 857 on X. Breaking news: suspect identified, car recovered, no word on arrests.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going there shortly here. Annie Bruno, welcome in, Annie Bruno. Carol, happy 38th wedding anniversary today, Carol. Woohoo! Good deal.
Congratulations. Good job.
Congratulations, my friend. Happy anniversary, April. Sorry. Hello, all. My chat keeps disappearing. It's that stinking YouTube that does this. No doubt about it. But welcome in, April. Susie, Sunshine, welcome in. Good to have you. Ole, welcome in. Happy anniversary, Carol. Hoorah. A lot of these are just happy and whatnot. Norma, anniversary, yes. Pam, April, happy anniversary, Carol. Yep. Going through. Good morning, April. Pam, all I'm struggling with in the April. Hi, Pam. I am struggling with the chat in and out, so I'll miss anyone if not intentionally. You got it, April. Al, good morning, Al. Welcome in. Barney. Is Ellie at the scene? I don't know if they're still there because all I was able to look up this morning was, if they had caught the individuals and they were still on the loose. I don't know how they didn't apprehend them, Barney. They back in the old day, they would have had this guy already. And we have more technology today, so I don't get it, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. Make sure you hit the likes, everybody. Hit the likes. Hit the little hearts. Hit the little whatever, the thumbs up. Get that algorithm going, everybody. No more news reported, it seems, since 18 hours ago. Thank you, Oleg. Thank you so much for keeping us up to speed. Yes, Barney, 857 does have a big heart. Always welcome on the channel. There is Chris's channel. Make sure you subscribe to his channel if you're not. Trying to catch up here. I don't mean to skip a lot of these, but a lot of these are highs and happy anniversaries and all the good stuff. Messina, Nano's press report said they were inside the home, but later I heard the truck was running. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Yep, that is exactly what I heard as well. So maybe he was either coming home from work or he was getting ready to go to work. FinFan, remotely operated. Yes. April, there's the email, everybody. If you need to send me something as far as information, there's the email. Gene, Chris, that is wonderful about the drones in the schools. Absolutely. Marianne, did anyone hear the victim was outside of his car when he was pew-pewed? That's what someone mentioned. I didn't hear that, but I know that they found him outside, so it's very possible. I don't think we got a clear picture yet of really the full information as to what transpired. FinFan, April, going down. Everybody's talking about highs and likes. That's why I'm just trying to get back because I want to get into this conversation. Thanks, love, Devil D and Chris. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate you. Bruce, welcome. Messina, happy anniversary, Carol. That's what I love about the channel, man. Everybody always greets everybody. All right, so here's one thing I found quite interesting, everybody. Carol, good morning. 37 years, I believe she said. I think, Jean. Welcome in. So, or 35 years. So, I wanted to know who was all in part of this investigation, right? Because when I first heard that they hadn't caught anybody yet, I was like, okay, so 38. Very, very impressive, Carol. Very impressive. And I was thinking, like, okay, why haven't they caught anybody? I mean, I can't imagine, like I said earlier to Chris, logically, no one's going to go to someone's house and do this. It's just not going to happen unless look. If it's literally a hired hit by a professional, they're going to go sleuthing in at night, or they're going to go in at time when they're going to get in and out, and no one's going to even know they were there. So this doing it the way they did, I don't buy that it was by intelligent individuals. I just don't. But what I was looking at was who was all involved. So this is what I have. Obviously, the Tucson Police Department, the city police, Pima County Sheriff's Department. That would explain because the young lady, the fiance who was pew-pewed in the arm or the shoulder, she's worked there. And then the Arizona DPS. Now, Arizona DPS, they're the statewide law enforcement, and they're not the Highway Patrol of Arizona. They are above that. They're like the statewide. I guess that's what just Arizona has. Statewide Arizona, they just call them the Arizona DPS. And their function on the Arizona DPS it's not like the FBI, but it's an Arizona state agency where the FBI is a federal agency. They're more of the state high level. So think of it as in that's Arizona's FBI, so to speak, if you want to go that route. And so those are involved. What I found is that there was, at least what I found was that there was no call out to the FBI. There hasn't been, at least of this morning when I looked at it, I couldn't find anything about the FBI being involved in anything, which is kind of surprising because you're talking about a pew-pewing of a soon-to-be officer and a jailer, and they have all the tools and they have all the resources and they have all the things that you would need. But then you look at who's really running the case. And to be honest, I think it is the Sheriff's Department that's, even though they both have players that were involved in this or that were the victims in this, I still think the Sheriff's Department is actually running that more, but they're probably coinciding working with Tucson Police Department. I could see that. But it seems like what I'm seeing is Nanos is taking kind of a lead in that, if you will, which I'm not so sure that's a good idea. But that's probably why the FBI, in my opinion, hasn't been notified. Because something like this, it doesn't take long, folks, when you do something like this. It just doesn't take long. Not when you do something like this of somebody in the law enforcement capacity. That's why I'm saying that. So that's interesting to me. That they haven't been called, they haven't been, utilizing all the, did they have any drones? How sometimes the FBI will have certain eyes in the sky. Did they have any of that at the time when this happened? So it's not really something where I'm shocked that they're not a part of this, because they have everything you need to be able to fact gather and get information, right? And so that's just really bothers me. But at least they got their DPS, Arizona's DPS, which is their equivalent of the FBI. They're just not federal. That's what they do. They're like the highest level within that realm of Arizona. So maybe they feel like they have all the equipment that they need. That's possible. It's
Doubt it.
possible. But I can tell you right now, there's a reason why the FBI is known to have and able to put things together, is because they have the tools. A lot of things can be done, but if you don't have the right tools, you're never going to get those integral pieces that you need.
Right.
So you want to always have them. And I was kind of shocked that they were not notified, or they may have been notified, but they were not brought into the equation. Just for whatever that's worth.
Hey, off topic. Can you
Yeah.
please turn down the crickets?
I don't have crickets. What are you talking about? Crickets?
Somebody does.
I don't have crickets.
It ain't me.
It ain't me. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing.
All I hear is crickets. Cricket, cricket.
Crickets, be gone. Be gone, crickets. Okay, they should be gone because I don't have crickets. And if I do...
The cricket. It's on the table. Get off the table. Goddamn crickets.
No, my house may not be spotless, but it's not... No crickets on my table.
I had a cricket in my old house. I had a cricket in the basement. For the life of me, do you think I could find them? It was like 2 weeks of cricket. I couldn't find the little... And then I found him one day. Oh, boy, did he get crushed. Poor bastard.
Bruce says, DD, FBI was there all day. We're 857. I just looked it up this morning, and they have yet to be a part of this case from what I'm hearing and from what I'm reading. So, yeah, I mean, if they were there, that's fine. Maybe they did call forensics or something, but I didn't hear anything. Nothing, zero. And I haven't read anything that says they were there. Matter of fact, it says literally an important distinction. Arizona DPS is not the FBI. DPS is an Arizona state agency, whereas the FBI is federal. And it tells you who's all in. And then at the end, it says the FBI, federal law enforcement, not involved at this time. So maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I'm just going by the information that I gathered, Bruce. Because that's what it said this morning. So unless they, I don't know. I didn't see anything out there that would have signified the FBI. I didn't see anything, but that doesn't mean they weren't there. I just didn't see it. And if anybody else sees it, please go ahead and let me know. Marianne, hi, Todd, welcome in. Sherry, I heard the same morning somehow a few blocks near the neighborhood was approached by mass persons at the pump in Circle K trying to steal their car. Interesting. You think they'd have more information on that. Annie, I watched a lot of it, but pretty much the same all day. Sherry laughing out, who wears a mask at an Arizona gas pump, right? Fin, talk about blending in. Oh, yeah, DD, I understand. Heard 857 said. Drop the link, please. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. All right. There's the link. So that's what I have gathered here, guys. And like I said, I didn't see anything. But that doesn't mean that they don't. Now, what does the AZDPS, Arizona Department of Public Service, Highway Patrol, Arizona State Troopers patrol highways and interstates, criminal investigations, AZDPS has detectives who investigate things such as drug trafficking, narcotics, organized vehicles, vehicle thefts. They have financial and computer crimes. They do fugitive cases, criminal intelligence, certain major and complex investigations. So they literally specialize in basically the same as the FBI. I just don't think their budget is as high as the FBI by no way means, you know. And so for me, you know, yeah, the troopers, you know, the state patrol, they're going to be just out there looking for that vehicle. That's what they're going to be doing. They're not going to be doing anything more than that because that's what they specialize in. And that makes all the sense in the world that they were called. So that's what we have. That's what I have. And like I said, they very well could have been there. I just didn't see it. I didn't see anybody that would signify that they had the FBI logos, but I could be wrong. Won't be the first time. Marianne, I did hear there was another pew-pew by the bus stop, so I believe that. April Finn makes the trending in Tucson, apparently. Yeah, if they don't get this under control, and what I mean by that is not that they're going to be able to stop every crime that comes their way, but if they don't get this under control as far as, you know, these bigger type of crimes like this pew-pewing of this cadet, for better lack of words,
they'll start committing bigger ones.
It's gonna grow, and you already have Nancy, right? So you have a kidnapping. I mean, it's just gonna get. They're gonna have a lot more problems if they don't get this under control, and that's what I'm talking about. The big crimes, the little stuff, you're always gonna have stuff that happens, but if they don't literally solve this quickly and let people know this is what you're looking at, if you try to do this in our state, in our community, and whatever, they're going to have their hands full, without a doubt. Bruce is in the house, everybody. Just let you know. So hey, that's where we're at. Finn, masks are trending in Tucson. I'm sure that somebody has invested in masks. You know, go get your stock in mask. I'm sure it's going to go up, without a doubt. I mean, yeah, who would think people are wearing masks in Arizona right now? I think that would have been a red flag. No offense. People in 857 are loco. Bruce Davis dropped the link. You got it. So what do you got, Chris? What's going on? I'm sorry. What's going on, Bruce? What's going on? Am I muted? Hello? Nothing? Crickets? Can you guys hear me? Give me a yes. 1 yes, 2 no. Can you hear me? Hello. Thank you, Carolina, for always supporting the channel, my friend. Thank you. Okay, okay. Interesting. So that's basically where we're at. Any thoughts on that? On the Arizona for a better lack of words, their equivalent. DPS, Arizona DPS. Any thoughts on that? Any thoughts on the FBI? Chris is saying that they were there. I didn't see them.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm sorry, Bruce.
I know what you're saying.
I'm sorry, Bruce. Didi can't hear you. I'm hearing everybody. I think.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sherry, I hear you. Didi, thank you. Bruce, Didi can't hear you. Try going in and out. You're eating bacon too, Chris. Love it. Marianne, in my opinion, this was a revenge hit. Without a doubt, Marianne. I agree with you 100%. This was definitely something that they were doing purposely. Marissa, what's the deal? Twitter says they have vehicle and 2 suspects. I haven't heard of that, Marissa. Twitter says they have 2 suspects. Has anybody else confirmed that they have 2 suspects? Welcome
They have the vehicle. They have the vehicle. And they did say on somewhere along there that they have suspects, but are withholding names.
Okay.
But again, don't know.
Okay.
So
thank you for that, Marissa. Thank you for being here too. Yeah, I haven't heard that, but hey, I'm always glad to hear information. Thank you so much for coming in and letting us know. Tiger PC, hello from Florida. Welcome in, Tiger. Good to have you. April, I agree, Marianne. Yeah, I think this was definitely a targeted. This was definitely something that was planned. You
no doubt.
We will find out as this investigation goes forward. I hope we will find out exactly what is happening. The press conference is at 10 o'clock. Is that Arizona time?
Probably.
Marissa? Okay, so that would make us what? 1 o'clock?
1, yeah.
Okay. We'll try to catch that on. Thank you, Marissa. Appreciate that. Thank you. Annie, Miss Barney Hall should now no need for mask in Arizona, right? Thank you, Oleg. Appreciate that. Tiger from Florida. So that's what we're looking at. The idea that this was targeted. We don't know why. I'm sure it's going to be either something that was said in the jail or it's going to be something very, very stupid and minute that you never thought somebody would do something like this for something so little. But as far as it's going to probably be the jail that's connecting all the dots, in my opinion, because I can't see anything else that would make any sense. You know what I mean? I just don't see it. Fin, hi Tiger, what's up in Strawberry Festival land? I heard they only have the car, but they only know who the suspects are. Yeah, I think Chris just said that they're not releasing any names at this point. Let's Steve. Good morning, Didi. I can hear you. I'm watching you right now on my Hisense Roku. Awesome. Let's Steve. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Don't forget to click the likes, everybody. Click the likes. Subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything. Be a subscriber and get into this conversation. Hello, Let's, says L. April, Sherry, thank you. Tiger says, love triangle. You know, I thought about that. And you know, I was even thinking maybe like the child that was there, maybe it was from someone else, right? And I thought this was kind of like a vendetta type of deal, right? But when I looked it up, it said that was the 2 individuals that were pew-pewed, that was their kid. So that kind of shot that theory out. But I thought that at first, like maybe the dad You know how sometimes somebody will have a child before they get married anyway.
Yep.
You know, I was thinking that it
Yeah.
belonged to someone else, and
me.
it just didn't. Fin Fan Tiger, you have the best. Fin Fan Tiger, you have the best sheriff. Says Fin Fan. Marissa, no, the kids belong to the deceased. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But I thought maybe that child was from someone else, and they didn't like the fact they were going to be getting married because that was his fiance. So that's what I was thinking at the very beginning. But you're right. You're definitely right. Tiger, yes. Grady Judd, awesome. Fin Fan, yes. Grady Judd, Fin Fan. So what do you got? What do you got, Bruce? What's going on? What is your take?
I, I don't know. So when I wrote you that in the thing, I just heard 857 say we were watching. I seen like a lady and some guy, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody different. I just heard him spit it out. Maybe it wasn't there. Yep.
I mean, it
But I hope
might have
it's the
been.
top. Yeah.
It might have been.
Yeah.
I was when I was watching, I just didn't see anybody with that insignia.
No, you would know, and everybody else would know. I'm just saying what I heard. I didn't.
Yeah.
Again, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have said because it's not. Maybe it's not true facts. I don't know.
Oh no! You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, it was just that when I looked it up, I was wanting to know why they haven't been caught yet because I thought they would have been caught already. And then when I went ahead and searched it,
6 o'clock in the morning.
well, 6 o'clock in the morning of yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
and I think they said something about it was Alex that gave. I don't know how Alex got it, but Alex had got the car, and then 857 got it, and he turned it in.
Yeah.
And they said that it wasn't like at least what I heard.
Oh, that it wasn't the car?
At first, yeah.
Got you. No, yeah, this morning is when I checked it this morning when I woke up to see usually something like this gets solved pretty quick when they're dealing with officer shooting unless it's well high organized. This wasn't a high organized. There's no for the reason I say that is because of the time of day that they chose to do this. This was not high organized. Early in the morning, 6:30 in the morning is when the call came in. I mean, it's possible. Don't get me wrong, it's possible.
Can I ask why some of the cars that are out there patrolling around, they didn't see anything?
Right.
It just seems weird. Like every time that comes through, and you hear the call, and then nobody ever sees anything.
Right. No doubt.
Am I not? I don't know. I'm just asking.
No, I mean it's the idea. The reason I think it's a horrible time is because everybody's getting ready to get up. They're already up. They're probably eating breakfast. They're probably getting ready to go to work. Working first shift. I don't know what it's like out there in Arizona as to when first shift usually goes, but it's usually like people are usually up by then. They're going to work.
So is it just the people in the area? Is that just how that works when they make a call? It's just whoever's in that local area, and then they go, or
it's possible. It's possible. I don't honestly, Bruce. I don't have like all. I can only tell you about like what it sounds to me because I could be off base. Maybe in fact they're that's a good time when they do stuff like that. I mean,
I don't think
one thing's for sure I can tell you they're going to see. One thing's for sure is they're going to see most of the time you're going to have the people that you're looking for there. You know what I'm saying? At that time, 6:30, 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning, you're going to have them there. So that I would say for sure. So on the timing of them being there, yes, but you got to remember also the timing of other people being able to see you and spot you. I mean, I don't know how they gathered the car information. I don't know how they gathered, how many suspects. So there had to be something that cameras or something that they were able to utilize, or people that not saw what happened, but saw the aftermath. Marissa, the morning I found an
Yeah, that
article
makes
on
sense.
Nancy Guthrie case, and there were 5 people involved in SWAT, and no one unallied himself. Did you know that or hear about it? I have not heard about that. Has anybody heard about that? This morning I found an article on Nancy Guthrie's case, and there were 5 people involved in a SWAT, and one unallied himself. Did you know? I did not hear that. Has anybody heard that?
No.
Nope,
I have
not
not
me.
heard that at all, Marissa.
Where's
Not
the
heard that
article?
at all.
Can you tell me where you found the article so I can go read it?
Because
Yeah,
I know
Marissa,
Chris,
you can,
I know Kristen Dog would have this stuff immediately if that was.
yeah, Marissa, if you could put that article on the chat so Chris can go ahead and Bruce can go ahead and look it up. Oleg, not heard of that, Marissa. Marianne, didn't hear that. Sleepy Panda, welcome in, Sleepy Panda. Good to have you. April, please hit the likes if just coming in. Fin, as long as it's not salt and pepper shakers comments. Tiger, cops do strange procedures out there. I bet, no doubt. Bruce, yes, Annie and me on panel. Fin, no cool Bruce. Marianne, Marissa, where did you hear or read that? She said, hold on, she's getting it, I believe. Oleg, one neighbor gave her camera footage to Ellie and told 857. Interesting. Robert, DEA involved in actors passing investigation. Carol, April, there is YouTube for Bruce as well. We're just waiting on see when Marissa can pull up the article so that these guys could check it out. Yeah, I didn't hear that. That would be hell. I think that'd be breaking news too. Don't you agree, Chris? Bruce?
Anything with Nancy Guthrie has anything to do with that is breaking news, but that would be.
Yep. That's right. Yep.
Where
Agree.
the hell is that again? I gotta reread that. I see
what she said. You got it?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm reading it right now.
Okay.
5 people involved in SWAT and one killed himself. Did you know that or hear about it? Now, is that meaning that these were the people involved in her case of taking her? And one of them killed himself? Or I don't know. I don't know how I'm taking that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure how. She said, I just read it this morning. Funny, no car seen in Nancy Guthrie case. She never went home. That's a very good possibility, Tiger. There's a lot of unanswered questions in that case, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Marissa said, it's a while back. She said, I just read it this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. But if you do find it, let us know. April, could it have been the SWAT team on LD? Yeah, you know what? There was somebody that unalived himself during that time, right? During LD, that was somebody in that time frame or something.
I don't know. I don't
remember.
remember.
I really don't know. Todd, is that a cricket or ceiling fan? All right, guys, I have no ceiling fans in my house. Excuse me, and then I know I have no crickets.
I'm telling you, take your headphones off.
All right. Oh, you know what? I do hear it now.
Duh. Get him,
Yeah,
baby.
you got them tickets.
Get him,
Crickets,
BB.
crickets, crickets.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
He's out there sleeping. Probably he's in here
Get off
somewhere.
the table and
Hey,
get the freaking cricket. You
Okay,
little-
she said I sent it. Let me check real quick, guys.
Wow.
Let me say. Yeah, I did hear it. I stand corrected. All right. Let's see. I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't. It hasn't come through yet, guys. So I'm just.
Well, there is a cricket in the background. Something's going off. I don't know.
Yeah, well, just ignore
It's
the
a sound.
cricket, guys.
Now it's off. Well, now it's off. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't care.
I think what it is
Bothering Chris, not bothering me.
you know those vents that go back to your dryer that hooks up and it goes
Yeah,
outside.
that's right.
I think they want
Yep.
they might put in there. That's the only thing I can
Yeah.
think of.
I just want to know. I just want to know what Chris was hanging out at the jail so much. What were you doing, Chris?
Chris, what were you hanging out the jail? Chris.
Chris, you said you worked and that you would go to the jails. What'd you do for the jails?
I don't even know if he's there.
No, that's all right.
The case number.
Well, all I
He
know
has
is I
a-
hope that they find the guys. They said that there was 2 guys. Hopefully, they find the 2 guys.
Yeah, and see,
it's sad.
yesterday I heard
The guy-
3.
Well, yeah, they said 3, and then it went to 2.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why I was saying about the even the news was
Right.
was saying like that car wasn't at first, like it wasn't possibly it, and then it was later. So
Interesting. Interesting. And it very well could have been, man. It really could have been. Barney says, I like the cricket. Marianne, that's what I'm thinking, April. And a streamer came across a body and reported it was being self-unalivened, but it was a hit and run. Carol, USMC, there is the email. There is the email right there. Marissa, if you need the email, there it is. Thank you, Carol. Robert, KVOA has a report on YouTube. All right. Chris, have you checked? Anybody checked on YouTube to see? Nobody? All right. Let me see. I'm looking right now on it, guys. Let me look on it real quick. I'm not seeing anything, guys.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking. They said YouTube had a video on one of the local stations, but I'm not seeing anything.
A video of
A video of hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it again. KVOA has a report on YouTube.
of the shooting. Yeah.
I think so. I think that's
Right.
what they're saying.
Let me see what I can see.
Chris is riding his e-bike to dogs to unalive the cricket.
I'm on my way.
Don't let it, Chris. Leave it alone.
Oh yeah, I know. No. You hate crickets. Hate.
It's a 3 minutes and 27-second report yesterday. Says Robert.
A report from yesterday?
That's what it says. It's a 3 minute, 27-second report yesterday. So I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know if this is the one that the unalivened one. You know what I mean?
don't know.
But I didn't see nothing. I couldn't see anything. Mm. No, I can't see. I don't see anything, guys. Sorry. Maybe Chris will get lucky and find it, or maybe he'll be skillful and find it.
I doubt that.
Because I just don't see it. Diane, good morning, Dee. Welcome in, Diane. Good morning, Diane. Sam, good morning. Gotta send Dee a blank, put it on his wish list so he can let it go to hunt the cricket. You're right. See what you started, Chris? All the cricket now.
did. Unbelievable. I always get blamed.
But I don't hear it now.
No, it stopped now.
Yeah, I don't hear it. And no, I didn't take it out.
Too bad.
Robert said, I don't know how to share it. I saw it scrolling through. Sam, I thought that crickets were ordered for Pima County Sheriff's YouTube page so they could give up updates on Nancy's case. Laughing out loud. Probably the only thing we're going to get on Nancy's case. Even the cricket said, man, I was sleeping. I didn't hear nothing.
And the cricket's like, I'm done now. I got to go. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see anything either.
Okay. Annie, Diane, they can stay here. I need all the good luck. So think about this. So the investigators, what they know so far, 2 masked men are believed to enter the home shortly before 6 a.m. Shortly before. So we're talking 5-ish, late 5-ish in the morning. Wednesday. They were described as Hispanic males wearing black clothing and a ski mask, making identification difficult. Man, I wish people would stop wearing masks and then we could tell who they are. Investigators are looking for a gray 2007-2013 Acura MDX, reportedly with a missing fuel door cover. Neighbor surveillance footage is reportedly being collected as part of the investigation, but I have not found authorities publicly releasing footage of the suspect yet. There's no motive has been publicly established. I also haven't found credible reporting that the victims knew the attackers or that investigators have said this was specifically targeted. I'm almost sure it was targeted because Ramirez was a police recruit. Ramirez's fiance, a Pima County corrections officer, survived the pew-pewing and was reported in stable condition. The case is definitely remains an active homicide investigation, and authorities are asking anyone with information to call 911. So, yeah, I mean, really not a whole lot except they have the car. My gosh, they have the car. They have the how many people. They have even the little gas cover that's missing. I mean, unless that car was stolen, they should know who that car comes back to. So you go check it. Then you find out from them, was it stolen? And if it wasn't, then you find out from them who else could have used that car, if they even know. Then you go from there. I mean, I know I make it sound like it's simple, but in reality, just got to follow the evidence. Not to say they didn't, because they probably did. It says Southwest Side residents speak out. That's what it says, Chris, on the Roberts thing. It says Southwest Side residents speak out. Brooks, no, good to have you. My issue is who in the heck would commit this crime around. That's what I'm saying. Makes no sense. Only a bunch of knuckleheads would do that, or numbnuts, as I would call them. Very good point, Brooke. Diane, I'll have a good luck multiplied. Brooke says family has claimed it wasn't random. Yeah, it definitely wasn't random. I mean, just the whole layout of how it all transpired from what we're hearing, that's not a random. That was last KOV posted about it. Link above. That was last
Hey,
KOV posted.
Devil Dog.
Yeah.
So Brian Enton on X said jury's excused today in the Lindsay Chancey case. Something is
Okay.
going on behind the scenes.
Interesting. I know that they had yesterday. They got a late start. Go ahead, Chris.
They have a few things to figure out this morning, is what I was told earlier.
Okay.
They had some stuff to work out. I don't know what, but it was going to be a very, very short day, if all at all, today.
Okay, because yesterday they actually took a while before they got started.
Yep.
Because they ran into something unforeseen, as they put it, and they came out, and then the judge came back out and said, "Yeah, it's going to be a while yet," and then finally they came out, and they had the hearing yesterday, but it was a very short one. So yeah, that would make sense. So something's definitely happening. Could there be a plea deal? Who knows? Who knows? L says, hello, Brooke. L, I'm still here, guys. Just having things I'm doing. You're good, L. April, they are trying to admit a witness to testify. I was reading that there's a witness, a lady, that they wanted to bring in. Is that I'm thinking that's the same one. They wanted to bring her in because I think she worked at the hospital where apparently that one of the hospitals that Lindsay had gone to. And they're trying to get her. They wanted her to testify, and I don't know if they were getting pushback, but that would make sense, April. That would definitely make sense. Carol, no problem. L, me too. Packing for a weekend away. Brooks, good morning, L. Click that like, everybody. Click that like, subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Let's see where we're at. What else we got here on this case? There was something else here. I'm trying to look for some things here. Give me a sec. Just a little bit of information, not really much. What stands out about this attack? Ramirez and his fiancee lived together with their child at the home on South Enchanted Spring Drive. Investigators believe two masks, yep, we went over that, fled in a gray Acura. Ramirez had worked at a Pima County Corrections Officer while his fiancee was still working for PCSD as a corrections officer. Godly. Ramirez was only 8 days from graduating from the TPD Academy after a 23-week of training. A family member of Ramirez, fiancés, told 13 News that she was pregnant and claimed the shooting was not random. Well, no, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That is a statement from the family, not a conclusion announced by investigators. The same report says the couple had children. I thought they only had one, but who knows? There have been no calls from that residence to police in the past. Yeah, that's really about it, everybody, as far as the information goes. Now they don't know if the child was in the house at the time, according to this information here in front of me. And they said they did have a young child together, so that was their kid. So yeah, and then it just talks about the Arizona Department of Safety, that they are the top law enforcement in Arizona and they are helping in the case. So yeah, that's pretty much in a nutshell, guys. I mean, that's what we're waiting for. Anything, Chris? Anything, Bruce? Anything you guys find?
Nothing that I can find right now. I'm
Okay.
everywhere, but
Welcome in 219. Jim, welcome in. Good morning, Jim. Ring ring, says 219. The media lied and said burglary. Got you, Marissa. Jim, he was picking out his cell. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find something here. Okay.
I can't find anything. Nothing.
Let's see what this one says here. Hang on. Let's see what this says. Let me go ahead and bring this up. Let's see what they say here. All right. Let's see what they say here, everybody. Probably going to be old news, but let's just see. What the hell? Why am I not hearing anything? Let's see.
Do you have your hearing aids turned up, or?
No, it's on. I don't know why I'm not hearing anything.
Did you click the?
Yeah, it was on. I clicked it on.
Display audio.
Here we go. Let's see this one, maybe.
There you go.
There we go. Oh, that's why. Here we go, guys.
After a police recruit was shot and killed and his fiance was hurt inside of their Tucson home. Derek live in the newsroom for us with the very latest. Derek?
Yeah, so right now police are looking for two men who were wearing ski masks, and they've put out photos of a suspect SUV. Deputies responded to reports of a home invasion around 6 a.m. and inside they found 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez dead and his 23-year-old fiance suffering from a gunshot wound. She was taken to the hospital and she is expected to be okay. Ramirez was a Tucson police recruit. He had been a former Pima County corrections officer, and his fiance actually currently works as a corrections officer for the county. Sheriff Chris Nanos called it a sad day for law enforcement, and Tucson's police chief called it a tremendous loss for the department and the community.
This season in cinemas. Maybe not, because this is a CookieBot ad. One business.
This does reach all of us. These members of my department, the members of the Tucson Police Department. Their family members are also members of the Department of Public Safety, who's also here in support. I can't do this without the support of others. It's tough on our teams, but I appreciate whatever the community can give us, help us get through this.
The Pima County Sheriff's Department has released photos of what they believe to be the suspect's vehicle. It's an older model gray Acura MDX, possibly missing the fuel door, the fuel cap there on the side. We will continue to follow this story, of course, and bring you updates as they come in.
You go see?
Who goes sheep? Who goes sheep?
I'm talking to my baby. I love
All
my
right.
baby.
There you go, everybody. Let's see which one else. If there's another one here, I think that's going to be the same one of Nano's giving his report here. This is in Fox News. Let's see this, I guess, here. We'll go ahead and bring that up. See what they got. All right. There we go. All right. There we go, everybody. It's probably going to be the same thing, but not sure. So let's see.
A pretty sad day for law enforcement today. About 6 o'clock this morning, we received a 911 call from a home in this neighborhood, the 7700 block of Enchanted Spring. Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside deceased, and his wife, also 23 years old, with a gunshot wound. She's been transported to a local area hospital. She's in stable condition. The young man was a member of the Tucson Police Department. The young lady was a member of our department. This is a pretty active, ongoing investigation. I don't have a lot of detail for you, but I will tell you that hold this up to keep the update.
This is a tragic event and a tremendous loss for our community, the city, and our department. We are fully supporting the Sheriff's Department for a quick resolution of this case. In addition, our efforts are focused on assisting family members and our staff as we get through this difficult time. We plead with the public, if they have any information, please report it to 911. That's all I have.
I'll take a couple of questions if you have them, but other than that, the only thing I'm really going to give you is that this is an active investigation. We're early on in it. As things unfold throughout the day, we'll certainly brief you on it and let you know what we know. But right now, ask that you respect the families, and this does reach all of us. These members of my department, the members of the Tucson Police Department, their family members are also members of the Department of Public Safety, who's also here in support. I can't do this without the support of others. Tucson Police and Department of Public Safety have been very gracious in helping us get through this, and our teams. It's tough on our teams, but I appreciate whatever the community can give us, help us get through this, and that's about it.
As of right now, does it look like it was a break-in into the home? Are there signs of a break-in, or
All of that is part of the investigation.
Can you say if you're actively searching for suspects?
Well, absolutely. We're doing those things that you would expect us to be doing. And as they develop more information for us, we'll put that out as well.
there having a description of this person?
We've got some descriptions, but it's just not enough to even talk about right now. I do, but like I say, we're trying to find out. We want to be as accurate with the information we have. Detectives just now started their investigative efforts, so I got to be fair and let them do their work. and they'll be briefing us through the day. Well, they're going door to door in this neighborhood, trying to learn what we can. They'll be processing the crime scene, and they'll naturally be talking to the young lady who's in the hospital as soon as they can. But right now, our prayers and hearts are with her and her family. It's just a really tough time for them and our teams. So,
you said the man was with an officer with TPD and the woman was with the sheriff's department?
Correct.
He's a recruit.
He's a recruit?
Yes.
And for the woman was
she's a corrections officer.
Corrections officer.
Were they married?
You know, I know they're living together. I don't know their status. They have a child. Little one.
There were some reports on social media saying that she was pregnant. Are you able to confirm that?
I don't know that. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it. There you got it. Interesting. Oh, shut up.
Who you telling to shut up?
Huh?
Who you telling to shut up?
The recording that I just had.
Oh, okay.
Or you. Don't matter to me.
Haven't said anything yet.
That's why I'm saying it. I'm just trying to remind you before you say anything.
Yeah.
Bruce says, yeah, April, she is.
Yeah, she's the spokeslady out there. She's a spokeslady. She's a spokeslady for yesterday for that. Out there for we're on the scene, I guess.
Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, she was talking. She was one of the. She's got to be one of the PIs. I know there's a black guy that does it. That 857 had talked to before. So, is there usually how many is there usually? Double dog. What is it? One, or can you have a couple?
For what?
For speaking.
Oh, usually it's just one. Usually it's just one. Point of information officer, you talking about POI?
Yes.
Yeah, usually it's just one. I mean, they're each going to have one. The sheriff will have one. The chief will have somebody. You know, that's usually what they have. They don't have really more than that. They don't have a budget for more than that, to be honest. Sam says, why the hell did they not have a helicopter or a drone that goes up soon as they get the 911 call? A description of car should be bird in air immediately, eyes in the sky. I agree, Sam. And that's usually something that you would see if and when the DPS got involved, the Arizona DPS. That's when you would see them deploy a lot of these tactics to go ahead and see if they could locate that vehicle by air. This happened a little bit before 6 o'clock is what they're saying. A little bit before 6. So they got the call in, I believe. Wasn't the call like something like 6:30, 6 something? So yeah, so they had at least what I would guess 30 minutes, maybe a little bit or a little less, a head start. You would think they would have been as soon as they got that information. You're right, Sam. They should have been out in the sky, eyes in the sky, checking all, the traffic and getting a hold of highway patrol and giving out this, bolo out there as quick as possible. I don't know how long that took for them to do all that. But that should have been done pretty damn quick. Annie, Jim, for what I've seen in these months, he doesn't do much. Brooke, lady speaking in Tucson, chief of police. I mean, she looked a lot more,
Yeah, she looked like she could get down with it.
Yeah,
she could get the move on.
She looked very professional, and she definitely,
she looked like she could have got that solved in in the daytime, in a day. That's what I seen.
Yep, absolutely. April. Oh, wow, Brooke. Thank you. Sam, the FBI should have been brought right into it just for conflict of interest of investigation. Nanos blocking it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I would have got a hold of them just for, if anything, their resources. If they could put some eyes in the sky ASAP. You know, they got another facility out there in Phoenix. You know, a sub office for better lack of words.
A subpar offer.
Yeah, they could have had a lot of quick things going on, but
well, somebody brought up why didn't they have something, in the air to look, especially at that time, should have been a chopper up there, even if it was after 6.
I agree. Jim, he goes to the gym and drives his Corvette around. That's it. Island Queen says, good morning. Aloha. No Naz Nanos.
People can't say about the game because there's no basketball games. But wasn't that crazy?
No Naz Nanos already messing it up, even if small.
Oh, geez.
The facts and details are important. They are important, without a doubt, Island Queen. Welcome in. Click that like. Subscribe for free. Be a part of the channel. Be a Devil Pup investigator. And also, let's talk with Chris. Sign up to his channel as well. And Bruce. Bruno, yes. Jim, for sure. Island Queen, she was a chief of TPD. Yes, she was. She felt like she knew. I mean, you could read body language and you could see just body language. I'm talking about just body language, just the appearance and the way she stood. Just, you got to look at all those little dynamics. She definitely is, for a better lack of words, she is very, very, it seems to be very competent and knows the game, knows how to literally be professional, in my opinion. Good morning, Island Queen. Carol, hello. 1985, good morning, says Island Queen. Brooke, she just started in February. The former chief of police resigned like the week after Nancy Guthrie went missing. Go figure. But at least she looks a little bit more professional, in my opinion. Not a little, a lot more professional than the other individual that was next to her. 49 in the chat, 38 likes. Can we please hit the likes? Let's get it, everybody.
Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Please hit the like button. Share it out if you want.
Island Queen says, Carol, aloha. April, you all are awesome here. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hit that like button if you haven't. Much appreciated. Thank you, April. Annie, I'll give 1,000,000 likes if I could. I know you would, Annie. I know you would. You are good. Thank you. Annie, and Island Queen. She seemed bothered by no. Look, if you go look at that, you're going to see that. And that's a good observation, Island Queen. You go look at that. She did have, you could tell she was careful and, yeah, she just looked a little distant, I would say, in my opinion. I think you're spot on. Robert, yesterday sunrise was 5:51 a.m. yesterday. So it's going to be somewhere in that time frame when this all went down. Good point, Robert. Diane Phoenix, known as bothers me too. He's breathing my air. Oh, Lord. Diane, Sam, criminals come to Pima County because they use all modern technologies and they're going up against Nanos, the Omnish Technology Sheriff Department to do Bolo. He sent a man on a horse with a telegram. Oh, Lord. Unbelievable.
Breathe, Dee, breathe.
Diane laughing out loud. I'm trying not to laugh, my friend.
Why? Just laugh. Just laugh.
Dylan, TPD chief looks professional.
Hey, Chris. Chris, so with your job that you were doing, what did you do to help the jails? Why are you always hanging out at the jails?
I like
Giving them supplies, or
I like
or something for the jail, or trash bags, or
the company that I worked for. We did service in all the jails. We had the
wow, okay, cool.
So, not really. The most
I bet it
violent
wasn't a lot
jail.
of fun to go into. Probably not a lot of fun to go into.
It was pretty fun, but the most violent jail that I ever went to?
What? What?
Framingham, which is the women's jail.
Oh, geez.
That was the worst. That was absolutely the worst.
Oh, women. Well, yeah, women. These surveillance video shows.
Island Queen says TPD chief looks professional, and yes, Devil Dog 88 confident, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Just reading the body language, in my opinion.
Oh.
April DD, the other guy beside her. I'm not gonna. Sam, Diane agreed. Brooke agreed. I think Mark Kelly contacted TPD chief, and Nano's kind of suspicious. He resigned immediately after, and they gave him an administrative position with the. Okay, let me read this again, Brooke. Agreed. I think Mark Kelly contacted TPD chief, and Nano's kind of suspicious. He resigned immediately after they gave him an administrative position with the county. I mean, in this state, anything is possible. Al just rolling, Carol laughing. Island Nanos reported they received a 911 call at 0600 hours in 7700 block of Enchanted Springs. So this definitely probably happened right before then. So you're probably talking within, I would say, at least, I would say on the safe side, anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes prior. At probably at the most 5 to 10 minutes prior. And so, yeah, I mean, eyes in the sky would have been very crucial, very helpful. Diane says, Damien, Omnish, I swore no Nads use smoke signals.
Probably.
Unbelievable. Chill, go figure. Oh, my Lord. I tell you what, some of these are really, really funny. But the case is not funny, but the comments, some of them are very funny. Brooke. Island says, wow, really, Chris? Women wild?
Yeah,
I know personally from both sides, anyways, laughing out loud. Past is past, thankfully, in Jesus' name. Well said, Island Queen. Well said. What else have you hearing, Chris? Anything?
I'm not finding anything.
Jim said, DD, you two laugh to keep from crying. I'm serious. You're not only kidding, my friend. You are not only kidding. Carol, at this point, all we can do is laugh. Because if you don't laugh, you're going to cry with all the situations at hand, without a doubt.
Yeah.
What are you mumbling over there, Chris?
No, I said, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What are you saying?
Nothing.
Yeah, me either.
Hey,
I'm just trying to find something. I have I have Pima County. I got the scanner on, but that's pretty quiet right at the moment. Well, I don't know why. Okay.
So what do you guys think? You think this was related to chat? Do you guys think this was related? Ooh, we got something.
To Nancy Guthrie? No, I don't think so.
No. Not Nancy Guthrie. No, there's no correlation there. Do you guys think that, in my opinion, do you think that this had something to do with them both working in corrections and then one?
In corrections, yeah. Yeah, I think so. maybe one of them upset somebody.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's a good
I don't
possibility.
know. But yeah, yep. I think a lot of people were saying that yesterday.
I'm digging deep, but I ain't finding crap.
But what I don't understand is usually everybody would be out in that, and Double Dog and everybody else that's looked who said that the FBI wasn't there. They weren't called in, so they weren't there. I don't know, but you would think because it's a police officer that everybody would be on board.
Not
But
yet.
I mean, who's in charge? Is it Pima?
By the looks of it and by the sounds of it and by what I've read, this is going to be a joint thing, but it's going to be headed by the sheriff's department. It's her town, but it's his county. So that's how you look at this stuff like that. It's her town, Tucson, being for the chief police of Tucson,
You should
but
have
it's
told him
his
to call it in.
county supersedes everything as far as in an area. But they'll work together because right now he needs friends. He really does. He needs support.
He needs more than friends.
He
All
really
I'm saying
does.
is they should have been called in. Whether he liked it, if he didn't like it, or
Right,
or
right.
not. I mean, I'm not,
Absolutely. Did
But
donuts
they got
ever?
helicopters of their own, so why can't they? That's what I don't. It kind of
I don't know.
mind-boggling that they
True, but I don't
didn't
think
put a
they have a
helicopter up
pilot.
in the air.
I don't think they have a
Well,
pilot.
you don't think they have a pilot? Okay, well,
The reason I
then
say that is because he took the pilot out. That's why they didn't have a pilot during the Nancy Guthrie situation, is because
He grounded him.
he grounded the pilot and he put him on patrol. He put him on patrol, and then he had no pilot.
God.
So when they needed a helicopter out there or anybody in the air, they couldn't do anything.
That's right. I forgot about that. He did. He told him, "Nope, you're not going up. Nope, you're grounded."
And it was
Jeez.
because of a comment that pilot had made in the past when he wasn't the sheriff, that he made
But I mean, even if it's not, somebody should have been up. All right, you didn't want him up. Somebody should have been up there. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether I agree with it or not, it's not but it doesn't make sense for a call to come in like that. Then there's a car that's on the thing. And again, that's why I asked about, is it when they make the calls into the center for the 911 dispatch out to the people and the police. So I always thought it's just anybody in the like in the general area.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, then maybe there's they didn't see anything. Maybe they're just coming on, like you said, for the first shift in the morning. But I still believe that there should have been something up in
Well, what ends up happening usually in that, the county's going to get the call, right? They got the call. So what the county does, as soon as they get that call, they put out a bolo on the computer, and that goes to all the agencies in that area, in that state. Bolo, look out for this vehicle. 2 suspects just had pew-pewing, and it'll say all that stuff, and then that'll come over the net under what's called mutual aid usually. And mutual aid just means everybody gets to hear it. All different agencies gets to hear it. Then they'll get faxes, and their fax computers will get when they're actually putting out that bolo. So the dispatcher will go up there, rip that bolo right off that printer, and then she'll put it all out. Everybody will call their officers and say, not individual, but on the radio, and say, be advised, we have a bolo looking for da-da-da-da-da. We just had a da-da-da-da-da in such area. Suspects to believe, black mask, whatever color car, what type of car. And that's what you would hear. So everybody would know what you're dealing with. It won't be like it's just going to one individual. It's going to everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's the protocol on how it works, and that's pretty standard across the board. So, just to fill you all in. Annie,
Oh, okay.
seems they knew someone. Yeah, they had to have known something. They had to have known the time frames. They had to have known when either they were leaving for work or when they were whatever. I mean, the truck was on for the victim. His truck was on. So they had this was all planned. Just don't understand what was the reason behind it. And that could have been a million and one things, you know. We really just don't know. Jim says, quiet before the storm, Marianne. Island Queen, I think it's a retaliation towards the male because I heard he used to work at Pima County Sheriff's Department Corrections. Yeah, I said that yesterday when I was at the very beginning. I was saying the same thing, that I believe this could, I didn't know, but I believe that this could be, somebody could have said something to one of the inmates. They got it back to one of their friends on the outside, and maybe they didn't like how somebody was talking to somebody or saying something to them. And ironically, not for sure, not even sure that even happened. It's just a hypothetical. It's very possible that could have happened, or they could have had an encounter with somebody over, who knows, a damn parking spot. You never know, never know. But good point, Sam. They could be whistleblowers for jail deaths and are going to testify against Nanos about jail conditions, possibly. That's deep, but it's possible, but that's deep, no doubt. Conditions possible. Nano made the call to make it. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed, I don't know. I think he seemed kind of distraught there. Marianne, definitely, DD. April, public don't have a right to know info about perps on the loose, all mass. Nano is a freaking idiot. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, April. There's a lot going on in Pima County always. You want to commit a crime, that's the place to go. I just hate to say it, but that's usually
all right.
I hate to say it, but that's what it appears. I mean, there's always something going on. But then again, out here, there's always something going on in Toledo, Ohio as well. So, I mean, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Just handled differently.
This is true.
Sparrow, it seems like they're letting Nanos get away with a lot, but they do that where I live too. All they know is crooked, says Annie Bruno. I can understand that feeling. Miss Barney, Boss Hog needs to step down. Oh, God, I haven't heard of Boss Hog in a long time. Dukes of Hazzard. Island Queen says, yes, TPD said she hope could find resolution. I used to work LA County, and county sheriff do supersede. Plus, the home is in the unincorporated part of the town. Would definitely department take lead. Yes. That's usually how it works. That is usually how it works. The county will supersede city, but they'll work together, like I said, because he needs friends. He needs people. He needs friends, man. I mean, that's the nicest way I can put it. Island says, because the home invasion with police officers, rookie unalived, and his sheriff's fiance was wounded. Yeah, without a doubt. And that's just usually how it goes, honestly. That's how it goes. Very seldom do you have a department in a county that's, unless they're a huge department, maybe like a LA or New York or something like that, then the sheriffs are not even going to get involved. But when you're in this type of more area, yeah, sheriffs are going to get involved. Island says, as a dispatcher for LA County, we continuously do the bolos over the mutual aid. Yep, that's exactly what it is. They give it out on the mutual aid. Everybody hears it. They'll even send a. They'll even send it on NCIS or NCIC, and that's just a national database. And then you'll get we used to get faxes, and they used to be like alert. Same thing you would get for an Amber Alert. You'll get an alert, and it'll say, Bolo looking for da 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 da. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Jim, does Nanos have a computer in his office? I bet he doesn't, or he does. He can use it. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's wagers being made somewhere. Yuli. First time I've seen you, Yuli, in a while. Have they caught the perp yet, or is it ongoing still? Ongoing, Yuli, ongoing. Click that like, my friend, ongoing. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Annie, Bruno, they call where I live the Mistake by the Lake. Oh, so you must be up there in the Cleveland area, because that was the Browns. Mistake by the Lake. Island. Okay, Chris, let's go. Just kidding. Nah, just kidding.
I know. What am I missing?
I have no idea.
Me neither. I've been reading, so I was like, I haven't even looked at it. I think it's a retaliation towards the mercy. But let's go anyways. Fuck it. Screw it. Here we go.
Sam.
Where we going?
Did you guys see the coroner in Pima County was arrested for stealing medications off dead bodies?
Doesn't surprise me.
Did they have to bail him out last night before they could move on to Portage? I have no idea. I didn't hear anything about that just yet, Sam. That is interesting, but it's not surprising. You're right, Chris.
You know what I'm saying?
I was behind in the chat. Sorry. You're good, Island. You're good. Thank you for being here. Yuli, can they get the help from Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Yep.
No, Yuli. Come on. Don't say that, Chris. Stop it.
What?
The Bounty Hunter. Give me a break. My Lord.
Bring him
My
on.
Lord. Annie. No, PA. No, Paul. I wouldn't live in Cleveland if they paid me. Damn, even Annie is calling me Paul. Damn it, man. No, Paul. I wouldn't.
Who's Paul?
Or no PA. I don't know.
There you go.
I wouldn't live in Cleveland if they paid me. Well, that is the Mistake by the Lake, the Cleveland Browns. That's what that's where that comes from. But hey, I don't blame you. I wouldn't live there either. I totally agree with you, Annie. Island. Yes. Sam, we got the big dog Double D. Yes, you do, Sam. Jim, Chris, go to your corner.
What?
Jim said, go to your corner right now. You remember that picture? Now.
Yep. Jim, you better get a job.
Hey, Chris, go to your corner, Chris.
I'm in my corner.
I got you,
okay.
Eddie.
Get a job, Jim. Get a job.
No, Pennsylvania. I got you, Eddie.
Get a damn job. Get a damn job. Get a damn job.
Oh, Lord.
You know what you just said? You told us all.
You guys are funny.
Well, I've got one online, so I don't have to worry about.
Carol, hey, don't mess with my Browns. What the hell? Laughing out loud. Mistake by the Lake, baby. That's what it is. I didn't make that. I didn't make that claim of Mistake by the Lake.
My brother in arms. Big Kevin and Big Double Dog.
That is it, my brother. Mrs. Barney says, years ago, my next door neighbor was holding his baby girl hostage, and in his house, people swarmed our area, came to my house and gave us direct instructions, no, to go outside, where to hide in my house. Interesting, Barney.
I said he was Christopher Columbus. This was years ago. He said he was Christopher Columbus, and he was running up and down the street saying he was Christopher Columbus. with a diaper on, and he had the hat like Christopher Columbus and them had back then.
Right.
And he kept saying, "I'm Christopher Columbus," and they just kept letting this guy go, right? Go in, he'd go to jail for, for 8 hours, get kicked back out in the street. He would do the same thing all over again, a couple weeks later. And finally, he ended up going through somebody's property. So he finally got in trouble, had to sit in jail for a little while. But he was a mentally ill guy, and all they didn't worry about that. And I think if they would have worried about, trying to help the guy get himself figured, but yeah, he did that. He did that for like a year straight. This guy was, people tried to help him around here, but yeah, he just wouldn't have it. But the guy really needed some serious help. But it was funny. He kept saying he was Christopher Columbus. So I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, not a whole lot, man.
It doesn't laugh like Adam, you know what I mean? But
Right.
it was hilarious.
I got one keeping an eye on you, buddy, says Jim. He's got an eye on you, Chris. Annie, but I can call you Pay, LOL.
Can I call you PA? Annie, you can call me whatever you want, honey.
Island says, haha, respectfully sitting in corner 2, and I got a job, laughing out loud. Awesome, Island. Annie, I can call you Paul. I can call you PA. Oh, Lord of mercy. Marianne, hey, now leave Chris alone. Hell, I'm the one that's getting the heat right now, not Chris.
I'm being nice and quiet over here.
Yeah, Chris is over here eating his potato and sandwich with egg.
Why are you timing me out, Carol? I haven't even done anything yet.
Miss Barty, police, not people. Sam with the giggles and laughters. Jim, sorry, Marianne. Island, so sad mentally. I'll need help, not jail and lockup, just mental treatment. Poor guy. Oh, Lord. Marianne, no problem, Jim. Jim, where's Melly today? Carol, I'm going to time out Chris. Marianne laughing my arse off. Sam laughing out loud, Carol. Annie, PA laughing out loud. April, oh no, Carol. Island is just a Baja. And Carol with the giggles. Marianne, I will be fighting. Carol laughing out loud. Gotta stand by your man, Marianne. Bruce, Annie, PA. Annie, Chris, been quiet. He's over there just probably eating.
No, I'm trying to find out info, but yeah,
gotcha.
There is a investigation in the county, in the coroner's office,
taking people's pills
for the alleged medication theft.
Jesus, God! Even when the man is down and out, still trying to.
Well, see, here you go. Look at I got to look at the fire department next, but look at this. So you have the sheriff, who's a crook.
Mm-hmm.
He's crooked, right? And then the top. I'm just going on a limb. The top 3 underneath Nanos are probably the same way, right?
Right.
So then, if you jump over to the courts, the DA was in trouble herself, right? So there's that. Okay. Yep. And now the coroner's office, they're under investigation for medication theft, right?
Right.
So now there is multiple unalivings in the past, let's just say 6 months.
Right.
There's multiple home invasions in the next 6 months, right? In the last 6 months.
Yep.
Right. And now we have a cadet and his girlfriend unalived, and she's okay. So yeah, this, it's a place that I really would love to move to and live there. It sounds very safe. It's and if I was to, if I was to pass along and I had to go to the coroner, then he could, just steal all my medication and stuff. Yeah, not a good place right now. Not a good place at all. And I know we have, Nancy still missing supposedly, and we have a cadet who is now unalived. You would think that maybe, just maybe, the county or the state may go out on a limb and say something needs to be changed in Pima County.
I agree.
Hello. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. There's not even anything to say, really. I mean,
well, the sheriff, when they're the ones that, like, they get their, for better lack of words, their friends to be the coroner, because they want things to go the way they want them to go a lot of times. So
right,
they're gonna pick their coroner because the coroner has a lot of pull as well.
The coroner has to say in everything.
Yes.
When it comes to a body or something
Unaliving of anything. Yes.
Cause of death.
Yep.
But here's my thing, right? And this is what I don't understand, and I really, I mean, I do, but somebody needs to really sit me down and explain this to me. So, I'm going to just say this. Massachusetts State Police.
Mm-hmm.
State police, that means all of the state, not just part of the state, all of the state. They have all the rights to do whatever they want in the entire state. They can pull over anywhere in the state in Massachusetts. They can go anywhere they want. Also, the Massachusetts State Police, not only do they control all the byways, highways, any interstate, any major route, but they also do areas. Like, there is a state police in every single city around Boston. There's one or two cruisers that just cruise around in the town and the cities. That's what they do. So here we go. Arizona State Police. They have jurisdiction everywhere in the state.
Mm-hmm.
The governor is the boss of the state police.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Governor. You're in charge of the freaking state. Take your state police, send them to Arizona, send them to Pima County, and say, hey, guess what, Sheriff Nanos? We're here to help because we're the state police.
Well, you'd see why they said that one of the reasons why they probably got involved was because the fiance had relatives or family working in the DPS.
I got the news.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got some news for a second, and then
go ahead.
So the prosecution in Alec Murdaugh's case is saying that the defense is and Murdaugh are lying about the polygraph test. That's it.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing right now is what you were just saying a second ago, Chris. You're right. I mean,
you can't tell me that the governor of Arizona, like every other governor in a state, you have all the say.
Yeah.
You can take your state police and park them right in effing Pima County's parking lot and say, hey, we're here to help. I'm sorry. You can't tell me that Nanos can say, no, we're all set. Get out. No way. not to the state police.
Nope.
It's the entire state. So
Right.
I do blame the governor a little bit. Yes, would it cause some headache? I'm sure it would. There'd be a lot of pushback from Pima County and the sheriffs and blah, 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 blah. Who cares? We're trying to find somebody. You have a cadet that is now gone.
Mhm.
Send them in, man. Send them in their cars, in their trucks. Send them in on horseback. I don't give a shit. Just please, Governor, step up, man.
Yep. Well said. Well said.
And I don't know why more people aren't saying that, because you can't tell the governor, sorry, buddy, I'm all good. He can't maybe fire you. Great. But he can sure override whatever the hell you're saying.
Well, I think the other aspect you have to look at is who has dirt on who. That
I
usually,
know, right?
that
Governor,
usually speaks volume. I mean, I'm being serious. Who
Well,
has-
no, I can see Nanos now. Governor, if you send your guys here, I'm going to tell them about your 17 wives that you have.
Shit,
And you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, I mean, come on,
and your
man.
and your $200,000 that you owe in the casino. You know, never know. Just saying. That's just
I don't know. It absolutely. It blows my mind.
Carol, because I can, Chris, says Carol, Marianne, April, no fighting, Carol, Marianne, Sam. Good thing the Columbus guy was not in Dem City. Laughing out, they would have abducted him, put him in the Native American costume, and told him to politically incorrect. Very well said, Sam. Very well said.
No, Sam, I get you with the whole voting thing. I understand it, but I think it's time. You know, I think it's time for some people just to suck it up and just be like, look, this place is falling apart. Like, I mean, there is crap. Everything that you see these days is happening in Pima County. You know, I mean, it happens all over Arizona. I get it. But all this big craziness is happening in Pima County. And I'm not talking, I'm leaving Nancy out of it. It's all this other crap that, you know, most people probably aren't hearing about, because I'm reading about Pima County and I'm reading about, you know, just all the different areas. It's a zoo.
Yep.
It is an absolute zoo. And if I'm paying taxes in this county, somebody better step up, because I mean, it's dangerous. It's absolutely dangerous there. And you know what? I get, you know, why people are in office. They're making money, they're rich, they have power, and they just turn their heads to everything else. But you know what? Somebody step up, grow a set, and make a change. Because if you don't do anything, again, on the other side, Sam, if they don't do anything and the people are all upset because there's all this crap going on, well, why vote for them anyways? You know what I'm saying? So just freaking somebody grow a set, step up, and make this place safe to live. I mean, really. Enough with your big heads and I'm this one and that one. Shut up. Just make your county safe, man.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it doesn't. And what am I usually starting over there? What do you think? I didn't see these things, April? What did I start? I haven't started anything yet. Yet.
Not yet. Yeah, but you will. You'll get
I
something
will.
started
It
on.
only takes one little word from Dee Dee, and then I'm all gone. When he gets me all riled up. I'm aggravated because I see all this stuff happening in it's all in Arizona, but all this stuff in Pima County, and you get nothing. Like, you get no results, no anything. I mean, if you guys were on yesterday, I read out from what was on the website from Pima County Sheriff.
Right.
the crimes and everything. And I was, I mean, I know we all have crimes and stuff. And you know,
press conference 12:30.
yeah, 12:30 press conference from Nanos.
Yeah, breaking news. Chris is going to be having a press conference with Nanos too afterwards.
I'm going with him. I'm gonna be like, listen here, listen here, dude. But I get it. I mean, I know why. We all know why all these sheriffs and whatever. We know why they do what they do. We know why he does what he does, because he's rich, because he's making bank, and he enjoys being the boss, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care what happens, because I'll tell you again, I don't think he would, because of who he is and what he stands for. But I'd freaking early retirement, pal. Here you go. Here's your full pension. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good day. Here's all your money in one. Here's a lump sum. See you later. Goodbye. He wouldn't do that, because then he wouldn't have any power. He wouldn't have any pull. He'd have no protection. He would.
Yep.
And if they end up paying out what they're going to end up having to pay out, they're going to be in some serious trouble, because they're going to have to pay out for this kid that they just, put in a wheelchair for shooting them for no reason.
Right.
Seeing as how they were in the wrong house. That's going to be some big money. Big money. And they just paid out big money for his last lawsuit. And then the other guy, Cross there, the Sergeant Cross, whatever his name was, he's suing them too. He's suing the county and Chris Nanos personally. And in the end, you're going to have the streamers that were arrested. Oh, they're going to sue. And we're talking millions and maybe not for the streamers. You know what I mean? That might be a quick shut up. Hey, here's 100,000. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good day. But it's the other ones though. It's this family of the kid that's now in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. For me as a parent, as a lunatic dad on the verge of going insane because you've now put my son in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, there's no number. There's no big enough number. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you say, here's 100 million, great. I think I deserve more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're in the wrong freaking house. And granted, I know it's happened. It's happened many times. But, oh, well, it's not my problem. It's not our problem. So, and this is why, we've said this a bunch of times. If the board can't get them out, if the mayor can't get them out, the governor can't get them out, the only people that can get them out is you people that live in Arizona, in Pima County. Go sign the petition, get the 123,000 signatures, vetted signatures that you need to bring the recall to the table. Then there's something to work with. But and in the end, if you guys don't come out and sign that petition to get this thing rolling, then what's the word they say? Live with, what is the word I'm looking for? Live with that for the rest of your life. I forget the word I'm trying to think of, but you have to live with that until 2029. You want to keep going through all this crap, then good luck to you.
I agree. I totally agree.
I mean, it's beyond aggravating. Like, I mean, it is. I mean, what am I? I'm not there trying to do this, but I'd have signed already. I'd have been like, hey, yeah, give me that. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, every day you turn around, something new is going on in Pima County.
That's a fact.
I mean,
That is a fact.
It's got to stop for them. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it just has to stop. I know people are afraid, Sam. I get it, but man, that's one of the only ways to get him out of there. And does it change? If he's gone, does it change? I would hope so. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You know what happens? You know, if they vote his ass out, then you have the next person in line to take over, right? The undersheriff, which is who? It's the guy that, right? Yeah. So I don't know what happens.
Well, it is the undersheriff that takes over.
Do you have to appoint an undersheriff, or is it just the next guy in line?
No, they'll appoint the undersheriff.
So I wonder if it's. So can he be? Can it be a detective, like a homicide detective? Could he be the undersheriff?
It just depends on. Usually, it's going to be the undersheriff unless they can find that he has also been compromised, and then it'll just keep going down until they they reach to the point where they feel like that person is right to fill in until they can have a midterm elections and then put somebody in there.
At these times, when they start going down the list of which ones could be sheriff, they're going to end up at mall security.
Yeah, they're going to call me. They're going to call me. I may get a call.
Is this Dee Dee? Yes. How you doing? Hi, this is Mayor so and so from Pima County. Are you interested? It just blows my mind that how everything works, and this is open. I think this entire thing has opened eyes in people to realize that, holy crap! I mean, this guy, you can't do nothing to this guy unless he's charged with a crime in court, and then you can if he breaks the law, you can remove his ass. See you later, goodbye, have a good day, which you've already done. And yet there's another thing to blame. He had the streamers arrested. We know that was against the law. Mm-hmm. So he broke the law. So okay, bye, see you later, you're done now. Charge him like they should, and as soon as he is charged, that's it. You're done. But yeah, it is that one guy has so much power.
Well,
did you feel that way when you were chief? I'm not saying that you are, but did you ever sit back at your desk and be like, Jesus Christ, I have a lot of power?
No, honestly, I didn't.
But in the chief's position, the mayor is your boss.
That is correct.
And then the governor is the mayor's. But as a chief of police, you can be terminated at any time.
Not where I work, because when I work.
Oh, I forgot. That's mall security. So there's not. Yeah.
Where I work, the mayor was my boss, but the only ones that could get rid of me was the council. They had to vote by majority.
Oh, okay. So just like the sheriff.
Yeah. The council would have to vote me out, but I had all the support, so that wasn't going to happen.
He was voted out by the council for eating too much bacon. They were like, "Sorry, pal, you got to go." But yeah, that guy, man, has so much power. Mm-hmm. Just he's safe. You know what I mean? He's protected. Mm-hmm. Like there's nothing you can do to him. Why am I fired? What the hell? Carol, you better slow your roll.
Laughing, Carol, I'll behave. Marianne, then tell Carol to be good, April. Didi, get control of your mods. Annie, Bruno, Laughing, Marianne. I'm not doing anything. It's Carol.
It's
Julie,
about time somebody tells you to get control of your mug.
The Crooked Cop Nanos. Crooked Cop Nano says, Julie, Barney, sometimes we mods turn into little gremlins without a doubt. April, I am behaving, so not me, DD. You're good, April. Carol, I am trying, April. Chris makes it hard to behave. Annie, hey, good morning. Hope it stays that way, even though I thought it was Friday. Island, Miss Barney, just don't give him water, laughing out loud. Yuli, it's not safe, though. Be right back, Sam. Next thing, I'm going to break into the jail to steal a bed sheets and pillowcases.
Hey, you never know.
Andy, Bruno, agree, Chris. Island, plus they have people who buy parts. April, Chris is being serious. No, now straighten up. Now, girls, if you can. Miss Barney, this gives me a thought to check into for Nano's case. Island, April, yes, ma'am. I'm behaving and paying attention. Marianne, April, I haven't been saying much at all lately. Annie, Miss Barney, the poor kid's case is something else. April, Marianne, gotta laugh. Island, Buck, I love his accent. Bruce.
Are they talking about who? Me?
You.
Again? Oh, jeez.
Marianne, is everything okay with you, my friend? Sam, no, Chris. They can't. If governor gives order to enforce the laws, arrest their voters base will vote them back in office if they're all locked up in jail. Criminals outnumber working class there. Good point, Sam. April, Bruce, we are all fine. We joke around in here sometimes. Yes, Bruce, I'm good. Thank you. Bruce, I know that's April. Chris usually starts it. That's a for sure. Jim,
Is everybody out to get me today?
Island, laughing out loud. Marianne, I totally agree. Woohoo, Chris, says Annie. Sam, agree, Chris. Brooks, now, what happened to serve and protect? Well, I did get some eggs and bacon this morning.
You did. You did.
Carolina, breaking news. Nano's press conference at 12:30.
Serve and protect isn't gone. It's
DD's every day.
It is. DD gets served and he protects the person that cooked the bacon. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, 857 will be live.
Serve and protect isn't gone. It's just unfortunately in these certain areas it is. Like, I mean, if that even makes sense. Did that make sense? But yeah, like, you know, I mean, DD knows serve and protect is still there. You know, again, if you round up and you use percentage, 85 to 90% of law enforcement is true serve and protect. That other percentage is the crooked, guys with the, I'm bigger than the world and stuff like that. But, most of them just want to come home at night. That's all.
Yep. Alec Queen says, grow some balls, Nanos. Grow some nads, Nanos.
Hey, yeah, don't use my thing. So now I see you eating. Now I'm hungry. Jesus. What do we got? Oh, caramel. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Where's my camera? Oh, my camera's not even on. Jesus.
Grow some nanos.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell.
Look.
Yeah. See, we're
walnuts,
thinking alike.
Walnuts in the raw.
Love the walnuts. Thank you for sharing, Carolina. April, Carolina, thanks. Bruce, thanks, Carolina. Girl, appreciate you. Look at that. Yep.
Raisins.
I got them in my little cubby hole as well.
Yep, love raisins.
Carolina girl. Yeah, yes. Annie, thank you, Carolina girl. Jim, taxes going up in Pima County for sure. Somebody's got to pay their salaries.
Sam, how much money they're wasting right now?
Yeah, too damn much.
Oh,
I'll take it for half price. Sam, guys like Nanos lives in gated communities. When they go home and no crime, murders, tweakers, etc., not allowed in the building walls to keep it out and don't care about general public. I'm back. I'll be cold. April, does anyone know how many have been unalived in the jail under Nano's watch? I did see something about that.
Yeah, because there was like 3 in the past 2 weeks. Or
Yeah,
past
there's
week.
quite a few. Quite a few for this early. L, welcome back, Carol. Bruce, hi, Carol. Welcome back. Purple, welcome in. Is that 12:30 Tucson time? Yes. No. It's 12:30 our time, I think, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what time is it? 12:30. Oh, it's 1 o'clock our time, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 o'clock our time.
Yeah. Or 1:30? No.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yeah.
Unless they moved it. You know what I mean? Purple is at 12:30 Tucson time. Marianne, welcome back, Carol. Carol, thanks. Sam, people are afraid of retribution if they sign a petition. Sometimes you gotta stand up for what you believe in. Sometimes you really do gotta stand up for what you believe in. You can't worry about the stuff about the repercussions, because then you're not doing the right thing, and then you got no one to blame but yourself. Brooke, people should be running to sign the petition.
Yeah,
Diane,
but they're not.
Yeah, no, they're nowhere near.
They I mean, the last check, I don't even think they went over 13,000.
No, and they needed 120 some.
Yeah. Just real quick, reading this. Recent reporting shows multiple in-custody deaths at Pima County Adult Detention Complex, including 4 deaths in less than 2 months in mid-2026, and a history of high mortality between 2020 and 23, when 28 people died. 28
Wow.
people. 4 deaths in under 2 months, June through August 26. Jesus Manuel Tapia, 39, found unconscious 48 hours after booking, died August 3rd. Raymond Lee Davis, 62, died June 11th. Autopsy cited natural causes. John Russell, 35, died June 16th. Drug toxicity, classified accidental. You're in custody. You got drugs. Who's watching? You know?
Yep.
David Villavicencio, 43, July 17th, hours after booking on drug-related charges. Wow, like...
Tell us where they're at. Tell us where they're at. What? Damn it, we got a buyer.
Natural causes of contributing factors, natural causes, drug toxicity, suicides was a good one, a big one, not good. Substance withdrawal and untreated addiction. So they just let people, you know.
Hey, that's what we were talking about earlier. That's when a good coroner comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Natural causes.
Yeah, they said the main let me see. The natural caused ones were, what did it go? Hypertense, you know, high blood pressure, diabetes, you know, so on and so on. Well, and here's the other thing too. When you're in custody, you know, they don't just like high blood pressure. Yeah, if your blood pressure's high, and you know, if you're diabetic and they check your blood sugar and it's like they give you that, but other stuff, you got to be able to prove that you need it.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, because if you have to say, hey, look, I'm on, you know, I'm on oxycodone for, you know, my broke ass shoulder or something. If you can't prove to them right then and there that you need it, you ain't getting any.
That's
so you know, some of these people go in there and they can't prove that they need this, so they're, you know,
shit on luck.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know why. Well, I know why, but you know, may have had to deal with that myself just a tad bit. You know, in history, I've been known to frequent the jail a few times when I was younger. You know, I stop by and visit for a couple hours here and there. You know,
Passing
what I mean?
out candy bars.
Yeah. It was
Bibles,
passing
you know?
it from outside the cell with my right hand to my in the cell with my left hand. I was like, "Hey, have a Snickers." But yeah, no, you can't prove that shit. You're screwed.
Diane Phoenix, they already had the petition, took it before the board, and they refused to remove known as. Elizabeth Jones, hello, Double Dog from Scotland. You know, play that. What do you call that thing? That thing that they play, the Scotland people? You know, with all that little funky little things.
Saxophone? I mean,
No.
saxophone. What the hell?
No.
The things. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the bagpipes.
Bagpipes. Yeah. Dude.
Hello, Double Dog from Scotland. Any updates on the murder of the young policeman and his fiance? Fiance is recovering. The policeman, no, he is definitely unalive, and they haven't found the suspects yet. So, just waiting for that breaking news. Some have said that they do have like some suspect, but they're keeping the names quiet. Others say that they don't have that yet. So that's to be determined here at about 12:30 Eastern time, 1 o'clock Eastern time, when they're going to be doing I think Nanos is doing the sheriff of Pima County Sheriff's Office is doing a live or doing a update. So that's where we're at, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. Click that like, subscribe for free. Brooks, people are afraid, but should be more afraid how dangerous Pima County is becoming. That's without a doubt. That's probably the quote of the day right there, Brooke. No doubt about it. Island, I remember hearing and seeing with the sheriff department, it was deputies' life over civilians' life. And I understood to a point, but scary though. I don't think it would change if Nanos out has to be totaled. Yeah. Luck with that one. Elizabeth, Sam, they're like puppets on a string. They just move up. Another lackey do their bidding. Very well said, Elizabeth. Hello, everyone. KB, welcome in. Fact Nanos is under review by the Attorney General, and I bet I'm interested to see what he's going to do. The Attorney General. Maybe no one has any dirt on him. Brooke, mind-blowing. One person can have that much power, right? KB, the council referred it to the AG. That is correct. Nancy, neighborhood keeps him funded. April Island, Didi, because you have integrity and morals. That's a fact. Well said, Island Queen. Well said. Carol, Chris, you're fired. No, I like Chris. We can't fire him.
Who fired me? Oh, that was Carol. Never mind.
Chris picking up Didi again, picking on Didi again, says Jim.
I always pick Didi up. Somebody's got to do it. You know what I mean?
Caroline, I'm not sure, but we're trying to find out. Jim, I'm trying. Hello, Elizabeth. Catco, welcome in, Catco. Hey, Didi and friends. Good to see you. Welcome back. Jim Survival, Chris says, parking the car. The car. Parking the car.
Parking the car.
Parking the car. L, hi, Catco. Carol, hello, Catco. Jim, it's National Pickup Chris Day. Parking the car. Sam,
parking the car, man.
The problem with government is a bunch of holes, both sides sticks up their butts. Laughing out, they need government run by a panel like us, mixed Dems, Republicans to get along, can talk common sense. It's all about common sense, Sam.
A panel run by us. I can see them all at the town meeting. Okay, pass the nuts. Can I get the raisin?
I want that one. I want that one.
I know, like, and then all of a sudden, this person that you usually don't see, which would be Devil Dog's missus, bringing in the bacon and eggs.
I was just gonna say that the bacon, eggs, and the toast.
People in the audience, when's this meeting getting started? You know.
Hang on a second. I gotta take a bite. April, oh Lord, glad is through the part of Chad. Diane, by the way, according to 8x7, the tips on The tips on B, the vehicle recovery came from I. Oh, Rita, that's awesome. Rita, hey, Eve, I hope all having a good day. Welcome in, Rita. Marianne, I tried my hardest to tell them to stop picking on you, Chris, but they ignore me.
I thank you very much for that.
Barney, sugar-free candy, right, dog? Absolutely, sugar-free.
Yep.
Carol, hello, Rita. Rita, hello, Carol. Brooks, agreed, Chris. It makes perfect sense. My brother is a state trooper, and I see personally he's not gone for the majority. And just like you said, they are trying to make it home safe at night, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. That's everybody who works in law enforcement.
the
Sam,
goal.
Diane, Alex found the suspect's car listing when it was sold, VIN number, etc. He passed it to 857, who got it off to the sheriff on the scene. And didn't Bruce say that it was the wrong one? Didn't Bruce say that it was the wrong one? I thought Bruce said it was the wrong one.
I don't even know anymore. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like,
Hi, Rita. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't know. I just
Annie, Bruno, yeah, saw it too, but don't remember. Tiger, Florida, here, back on. It's about time, Tiger. Good to have you. Carolina, 857 live now, on his way to meet Nanos. Diane, Phoenix, thank you, Sam, Rita, hi, y'all.
I wonder if they're doing it from the office or from the site.
I'm not sure. We'll go on it real quick here in a sec. Marianne, Sam, I heard wasn't the car. It wasn't the car. That's what Bruce said. Carol, 857 live now, Tiger PC. He ain't going to meet Nanos. He ain't going to meet Nanos. Yeah, I don't think he's going to meet Nanos, but he'll cover something. Carolina girl, Tiger, Sam, Marianne, not 100% of it was same car, but same make, model, year, but not sure if it was actually a car used. April, thanks, Chris, for checking. How do that many die in jails is my question.
Well, some
honestly,
of them, I mean,
you want to know? Honestly, it's because they're not paying attention.
Right.
They're not paying attention to these people, and that's what's happening. And that's usually what happens is, you get caught up in doing other things that you just don't pay attention and monitor it. And next thing you know, they're probably flopping like a chicken, and that's how they end up being unalive, honestly.
Which, but here's the other point. Pima County Jail, that's city jail. It's not prison, right? So, which we all know. I mean, prison's different than city jail, obviously. But like the in Massachusetts, one of the jails that I used to go into was just the city jail. People, you could be there a year or so, but it's you're not in prison. But every single cell, and some of them, because it's city jail, some of them with 2 in there, some with 3, 4 people. Excuse me. There's a camera in every single one of them. So if you're not, if somebody's flopping dead on the ground or they're on the ground laying down, I mean, you don't miss it. I don't know what Arizona's like. I mean, I don't know. I've never been there. I mean, I guess I could go on and look online and see what it looks like, but there's no reason you should miss anything. And I understand that you're in jail for a reason. You're there because you did something, right? Obviously. But you don't deserve to die in there from neglect. Well, no, you don't. Whatever your crime is, right? Even in prison, right? If I get it, there's bad people in there. We know that. Do we like them? No, but they don't deserve to die in there from neglect. We can't control if inmates fight each other and one inmate gets shanked, with a chopping down toothbrush. How do I know all this? Movies. But yeah, I mean, they don't deserve to die like that. And then I feel bad because then there's some in there that I would hope that would be unalived like that. But you guys understand what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. City jail is, no reason you should be dying in there. I got I got Damien live here. He's on his way to the
Okay.
conference.
Go ahead, put it up, and I'll go ahead and put it on.
He's just driving
he's
in
just
traffic.
driving there? Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so after. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason anybody should die by, neglect in a jail.
Well, I can tell you right now that you are responsible for those people, whether you like them or not. So,
hell yeah.
If they die, if they become unalive, you're going to have to explain it. And that's why
what happened?
That's why you want a good coroner.
Right. And like you shouldn't have to do prison's a little different. But you shouldn't have a guy hang himself in city jail. There's no possible way that should happen.
Yes, Catco.
It just it doesn't make sense to me.
No, I agree. I mean, I totally agree. I think you're spot on, and that's.
Because you muted it. Tucson. He was muted. He's just driving. So when he gets there, we'll get it up there. But oh jeez. Hold on. This is my father-in-law. He probably needs me to be his limo. Hold on.
What happened was no one is above the law. No one is above the law, Purple. I am waiting for the posers to ride into Pima County. The posse says Barney. Cato, Simeon. Maybe Nails will say press conferences. Cato, Damien, yes. April 857 is live now. If you want to stream it, DD, I will go right to it. The Banquet Queen. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let's see where he is. Mm-hmm. Where you at, Damon? I just put 857.
Should not be that long. Excuse me. Hope everyone's having a good day. To the live viewers, the replay viewers.
Yep. Always got to be the limo driver.
Again?
I'm the chauffeur. Yeah. I got to take care. You got to take care of the senior citizens.
I agree.
That's why I help you out here. Right now, just kidding, dude.
Body found could be something. So we are going to be there.
Woohoo.
Island Queen started laughing out loud. It's just him driving. He says he's still got 15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Annie Bruno, they do the same to people in hospital.
Talk to some neighbors and just see what is going on. Obviously,
is that old?
We automatically think
this is not old, right?
Nancy Guthrie,
that one?
Likely it's not. People said you need to
gotta
get
be
out here. You need to get out.
Not old like old, but it's got to be a few minutes ago or fast. I have him live and I don't see him. I see the car in front of him. So I was like, cool.
I left out of
whatever. It doesn't matter.
Come in, everybody. I will. Thank you.
Is this old? Chris, just pull up yours.
Jesus Christ. That ain't even the right year. No, I'm just kidding.
Pull it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, share your screen. Share the screen. This and this and... Hey, there you go.
Oh, right here it is.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
He's on his way. He is on the way.
Island Queen says exactly, April, to both your last points. April says point is on unalive under the watch in a jail is and should be a crime. Absolutely. April, I don't think 857 got much sleep. I agree.
No, he was there late. He was there late last night. I don't even know what time they left.
Laughing out loud says Island Queen on Chris. Yeah, it's hard not to laugh at Chris.
All right, that was uncalled for.
What? I'm just saying it's hard not to laugh when you're saying something.
Where are these freaking people? I had to clean the garage out because, well, it was time to clean it out anyways, but they coming to do new windows. They're coming to do new roof, fix the garage door opener because it won't open, and I got to do it manually. And, you know, Jesus Christ, 54 years old. I'm old. I can't be opening garage doors myself. I need the clicker needs to work, you know?
Should I tell Damon that we're going ahead and listen to him, following him?
Whatever.
What do you think?
Nah, he's cool.
Okay.
He's fine with that, but
okay, just
he won't even notice.
I'm just saying.
He's too busy. I wrote to him.
Big guy. We're small guys. He just laughed. I need the clicker, right? Chris, need a clicker.
Yeah, I gotta have the garage door open. I have to have it, man.
April, in my opinion, DD and Chris together is the most awesome team on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And then that means I need a raise.
And I got a peanut.
There you go. I have raisins. You know what's funny? I was just reading one of the chats from Tucson's life. You know, what was I saying? No JLR. He's in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, and then he's going from there to
he's missing all this, yeah. And it's shocking to me. He's not.
He said he was going to Tupac's case in Las Vegas.
Yeah. I just I mean, I understand the Tupac case. I get it and stuff, but that's to me, that's
old news, man.
I mean, I know it's old case, but it's the trial of this supposed killer that I don't even think is the guy that did it. But really, I don't believe that guy is the
I
killer.
don't either.
So I think he was the guy that offered the weapon to whoever did it, and he's taking the fall because they probably gave him a lot of money to do it. But I don't think he's it. But anyways, who am I?
Yeah, I agree with you.
But yeah, no, I just not really interested at this point. Again, I can't do the court things. I can't stand going to court. Like going and watching court all day long. And I'm such a freaking liar. The only court that I can watch is Judge Fleischer. Have you ever watched him? Oh my God. He is like the funniest judge in the whole world. The outfits that he wears, but how he handles his people in court amazes me. Absolutely amazes me.
Is that like Judge Judy?
No. No, not at all. This guy is so he's just the way he does things, the way he approaches everything. It's freaking amazing. He's such a great judge. He's younger. He wears these ungodly outfits sometimes, just wow. Only he could do that, just great. I follow him, but here's the problem. He used to stream his lives, right? He does now, but he used to stream it so you could see everything.
Right.
You could see the whole courtroom. You could see him, the whole courtroom, the defendants, the prosecutors, everybody, the back, you can see everybody sitting down. And some people complained, and he didn't have to do it, but he made it so you only saw him, and then he doesn't live stream as much. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Everybody has to ruin like the best things.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
All it takes is one.
Yeah, look, if you're in court because you did something bad, there's no reason you should be hidden. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're under the age of 18, it's different. Right? It's different. But if you're 18 and older, oh well. If you don't want to be on a live in court, don't get in trouble.
There you go. Well said.
And and he's very, very, very fair. Like probably the fairest judge I've ever seen. And he calls out the police like nothing I've ever seen. Like just if he doesn't think it's legit, he's just like, wait a minute. He gave them a ticket for parking 14 inches away from the curb, which is a law. It's like 10 inches, I think it is, like 10 inches and he's like, so it's 14 inches from the curb. So they arrested the guy for drunk driving, but he was parked.
Right.
But he was sitting in the driver's seat. And they were like, so it came up and he read he had the prosecutor read the report, and he was like, yeah, he was walking by, he was like on a foot beat or whatever. He was walking by and he saw the guy was 14 inches away from the sidewalk, and when they questioned him, they smelled alcohol. Then he got arrested for the DUI, or it should be DUP, for driving under parked. But the judge is like, wait a minute, the officer was walking by and saw him 14 inches away from the curb? And the prosecutor's like, yes. And he's like, did he have a ruler with him? Did he have a tape measure? How does he know it was 14 inches? How does he know it wasn't 10 inches? And the guy looks in and he's like, no, he didn't have a ruler or anything. He estimated the ticket. He threw it all out. He's like, there's no probable cause then, right? If you can't measure how far away from the curb he was, then you can't bring that to court. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So
the judge was like, nope, see you later. And these people that he goes to is, it's great, man. It's refreshing to see somebody like him. And he's so funny. And he takes phone calls at the bench. He's like, hold on one second. Hello. And like,
I never heard of him.
No, you got to check him out. We'll check him out for a few minutes. I can play him on here, but like if there's an issue with one of the cases, he calls the people like right from the bench, like, hey, where are you? You're supposed to be here. Like he doesn't. I mean, he's phenomenal. He's absolutely phenomenal.
April said, Chris, give mods a free lunch, and I'll talk to Dee about your raise.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. There ain't no raise coming this way.
Eileen says, Annie, I'm also 2 years younger than Chris.
Hey, there you go. Hey,
Jim says, Annie, laughing out loud. Go ahead, Chris.
Remember to respect your elders. But the only raise I'm getting is if I raise this chair up a little bit. That's about all.
Eddie, crap. I'm actually 3 years younger. Ha ha.
Aha. So then, hey, respect your elders.
Jim that's says, that's right, April. Bribes go a long way. Just ask Nano. She'll tell you. My opinion. Marianne, JLR left to Grand Canyon, stayed at Route 66 Hotel.
Yeah, a haunted hotel.
Now he's live from somewhere else. He's enjoying himself.
He's in jail. Look at him, check him out. He's in jail right now.
Yeah. No, literally, he's in jail right now.
Yeah, there he is. He's waving hello.
But
you know, that's a legit jail though.
Back then, yeah.
That's not old. It's not made. It's old. It's a legit jail cell that they had JLR. He kills me
Bro, Jim got to
sometimes.
negotiate island, laughing Annie Bruno, island queen. I could be your mother. Annie, island queen. I had her when I was 16. Island queen says, Annie, laughing out loud, you are an awesome mama. Just talking about your child like that is so sweet. Oh my God, my mom had me when she was 16. Wow.
See his suit right there? The blue.
Oh yeah.
That's him right there, though. No, he's so.
I never seen this guy.
Oh man, he's a hoot.
Fury.
I got what's his face on my other computer, so I'll know when he pulls up there, so let's throw him up for a second.
All right. Island says he probably the realest judge ever.
But the bond company won't bond him out without.
But even Mr. Brooker.
Yes, you are, April.
Even if you bond out, if you continue to make the bad choices, you're going to end up right back here over and over and over. You know, he's telling me that you want to plead guilty just to get out. I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to let you ruin your life. Because when you end up with these assault,
he cares for people, man. He really does.
But ruined. You know, do you think people hire assault convictions? You think you're going to get a job? You think you want to go to school to study this and that? It's all for naught, because when you start racking up convictions, life is hard enough as a Black young man in society today as it is. And when you start racking up convictions, it only makes the life more difficult for you. That's hard enough as it is. And you're not getting it through. If I go drug test you now, what is the result? Even after months of me preaching to you not to use. I don't want you to answer the question. What I'm trying to break through to you is that I've repeatedly told you not to use. I've repeatedly I've told you not to hang with dogs because you're going to get fleas. And not you caught yourself a damn flea. I don't know what to tell you, but here in court, we have resources, right? If you want resources, we're happy to give it to you. We had a kid in here yesterday, giving him resources to get a phone and a tablet. If you want a place to stay, we can find you a place to stay. If you want something to eat, we can get you something to eat. But how on earth can I continue to let you go when, number one, you don't come to court? Number two, you continue to go to the place we tell you not to go. Number three, you continue to pick up cases when we tell you not to over a damn case of beer and a large pack of candy. Mr. Lestrade, they know you at that Walgreens. Every single time you go back to that Walgreens, you have about every single eye in the sky looking at you every 15 ways from Sunday, watching your every move. Ray, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give another PR. You know, perhaps, I don't know, but you're not getting it.
Can we at least address the bond, because I believe the bonds are
absolutely happy to. I agree that they're high. And what do you think?
Judge actually asked him for 500 on each case.
Okay, done. But the revolving door closes today. It goes with you.
She has
all her cases are dangerous cases. Assault, ag assault, possession of a pistol. Now she's got a pistol case, committing certain felonies. We don't even know what the felonies are. Do you know?
No, Judge, not this time.
I only heard of
a bunch of FTAs, at least 2 other FTAs. Now we've got a third. What? You really want me to send you a bond? I want hair. Not gonna happen. No, at some point we gotta say when. But you know, you've racked up a bunch of criminal history. How old are you? How old is she?
She's I think she just turned 19.
19 and all this?
Was that right about that, Troy?
Absolutely not. I'm in shock that you're 19 And Katie, how many priors are we talking here? At least like 6, 7, 8?
It appears so, Judge, yes.
No, I'm sorry, but I just, you scared me, Miss Britton. Really, I don't think that I could trust you. I think if I set you a bond, something is going to happen, or you're just not going to go back. And I'm sorry, I can't.
Judge, did you already talk to him about his non-driving affidavit and all that?
That's fine. Just go over there and sign the bond. I told him that he can't drive.
Yeah, I know.
We're nearly 120 miles an hour, weaving in and out of traffic.
I got you.
I was seeing that from work, like I had to activate how much to go back.
My only condition,
Could there be like curfew or something, or like anything like that? Because I have to.
nearly 120 miles an hour in and out of traffic.
One, let's go back.
So you were charged with racing on a
Look at that
highway.
outfit. Go on, my man. Only him. He could only be the one to wear that.
Anything you say can or will be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney
Oh,
present. If
too
you cannot
funny.
afford one will be appointed to you. sir.
Too funny.
That is crazy. I never even heard of him.
He, like, when you really have time to sit down and
I
just
will.
watch some of them, he is really fair, and he helps, man. Like, I'll tell you, like, his bonds that you usually see come across the border, like 5,000,
Right.
3,000, and he usually, if they accept the help and they accept the program, and he's one for, he will test every single week, and he will make sure the person comes to his courtroom before they go for the test to make sure they're there, because they do the test right there in the courthouse.
Right.
But he helps everybody out that needs help, and he usually cuts those bonds down. Like, you just seen him say, yeah, 500 a piece. Okay. He just does it to help you. And when the same people come back, he treats them like that. Nope, not this time. You're all done. Let me get 857 back up here. Oh, fire, New York. He's still driving.
Marianne said, what is his name, Chris? Fleischer?
Yeah, Judge Fleischer.
Judge Fleischer, Marianne. How many petition signings placed were available to sign for no nuts removal? Were the hours reasonable for people to go there? Were public notaries on site?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. I think they changed the way that they would go ahead and do that, Barney, because they were trying to avoid ever being able to do that, But here's the thing. If you want to go ahead and get somebody out, you got to do the legwork, And yeah, I get it. You got to have that notarized. You got to have that thing. Like, it takes a lot. But what is that peace of mind knowing that you have somebody that really, truly is wanting to do the service of the job correctly, or someone who's just really don't give a shit.
Nice neighborhood.
And that's only the petition to get the get the paperwork.
They haven't even
to go
all
for the
houses
recall.
off in here, so
That's not even the recall. That's just a petition for them to get that moving through the court.
Still lots
to get the
available, I
recall
think.
going. That's just the beginning step.
Island says, Annie, I think you are amazing and super sweet, Elder. Now,
everybody.
I know you're 69 or better, same as my mama. Best age, good. Bless you, Mama Annie. Well said, Island. Well said.
Well, they must be doing it from the house.
Hope your app goes well. Oh, they're doing the thing from the house?
It
looks like they're in the
it.
housing area.
Wonder if they'll have the road blocked off.
Oh.
Do they have it blocked off? Nope, it's open. The road is open.
Oh, good.
What if he's not there? What if the sheriff's not there? It was fooled you.
Hey, you never freaking know.
All right.
There
We are in
isn't.
front of the house, everybody.
I know, but there's nobody there.
We are in front
Just
of
one-
the house.
Huh.
And look at this. There's all kinds of rocks everywhere. Everywhere.
Maybe he wasn't going.
Let's go walk around. We're in front of the house, everybody. I'm going to put the scanner on.
Island Queen Bee's Annie says 69. Queen Bee, thank you.
Maybe he wasn't going to the press conference. Maybe he was just going to the house. Would that make sense?
Yeah, that would. That would.
But that crime scene is closed. It's gone. There's
Welcome
only
in
one
from
cruiser there.
Scotland.
So they weren't at that crime scene for more than 24 hours either. So
You got it, Carol.
he's sitting in front of the house. Oh, thank God she'll be driving, so she can't, she can't say anything to me.
Let's go walk around and see the house, talk to people.
It's big time for a break. Lunch break. Carol's going to be driving. You know what I did find, though? Where's my camera? I changed my camera. Look at the You can't. Hold on. Never mind. You can't see anything anyway. My cross pen.
Let me see. Oh,
it's my
yeah,
matte
yeah.
black cross pen. I got it from my old job as a parting gift. Thank you.
Those are nice pins.
Yeah. Hey, here's a cross pen. You're fired. Hey, thanks a lot.
I might leave my car.
You know, I've never ever been fired once. Came close, I think, a couple times. Oh,
Just in case I need to move quick.
why is this? Huh. Oh, there.
I gotta. All right, here we go.
You're welcome.
All right, everybody. So this is the scene of the crime right here.
Oops, sorry, guys. Hold on.
Bird's eye view of where we're at right now. We are on the scene. This is actually where the house is right here. We got detectives still on the scene. How you doing? My heart's with you guys.
You don't mind, dude? Just,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up some more tape right here.
No worries.
From right here, if you don't mind, just because I believe.
See the tape on the door?
Okay.
Yep. Sure do.
That must be for measuring, or there was something there.
Yep.
Oh, bummer.
At all? Yeah, I was
You
just
don't mind,
gonna.
like I said, man, you're totally good to film. Do what you
Thank
gotta
you.
do. Just questions, man. You
Yeah.
Go ahead and give our main station a call.
Well, obviously.
Thank you. All right, perfect. Have a good day.
You too, sir.
All right, everybody. So this is the scene. He said he doesn't want me to go over there, but we do have people. You guys doing some security installation, huh?
Huh.
You know, okay.
Perfect time to hit
Have you
the
been
area,
seeing an
huh?
uptick in people wanting security system, Tucson and Pima County? Yeah.
Especially after the Nancy Guthrie situation, there was a uptick in people wanting to.
Really? Yeah, I've been covering and I was there on day one. I was there, and so yeah, and I saw lots of them go up in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? So
unfortunate situation here, you know.
Yeah.
Like, let's go and
Catco.
All right, you guys have a good.
Did you
luck.
read that, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, I'll put that on camera so people go get ADT, one of the great ones.
They ain't nothing. I don't like ADT. I like
All right, so
I like
two
my own.
ADT reps here, guys. If you need anything, give them a call. Screenshot these. Great. Quick question, just out of the blue.
A whole
Say
truck's taped.
a
You see it?
family wants to,
Yeah.
and they don't.
Even back here.
I wonder where he's at exactly. And that's how houses. That house is pretty close to the next one. How could they have not heard anything?
You didn't hear anything? Well, I mean, I know it was brought up yesterday, but silencer?
Yeah, I asked that with why did they use a silencer, but someone says, well, they might have. I think it was Doug said might have because no one heard anything. So that is a possibility.
Right. Yeah, it's just like, again, if it's a silencer, if they use the silencer, it's a hit, dude, like hit. Because usually you're going after somebody, the bad guy isn't like, oh shit, I left my silencer at home.
Right.
No, they're just going and pop, bang,
And
gone. See you
out,
later.
getting out of Dodge.
Yeah. Odd. Very odd.
Don't have a lot of money, right? Because everybody's on a budget.
Oop, he is buffering. Nope. Yeah, I'm not an ADT fan. Not at all. I like mine. I do like mine. Come to my house. Come on in. I'm like Rambo. If you're the wrong person on the front porch, half the porch opens up with spikes and then it pushes you underground, Come on in, motherfucker.
Marianne says someone posted this on X. Check out the car on Venta DE Corals Tucson. Maybe that's where the car's at. The car of the bad guy. April ADT for safety against masked men. Annie, I have a big pit bull. Back legs are gone though. All you gotta do is lock them jaws, baby. Lock them jaws and you're done.
Yeah, you ain't getting away from that.
Like people here, they don't want to get involved until it's them that are the ones being hurt. Then everybody wants everybody involved. Samey and agree. My pit passed in January. Wow, never knew that he was a big baby. Can't go any. Linda Smith, welcome in, Linda. Yes, houses are on top of each other and barely any driveway. You're not only kidding. I don't need security system. That's the smart way to go, girl. Gotta carry, April. Gotta carry.
Me 3. But still. Yeah, here's what's next for her and Cole McBee. Still can't find.
Is Nanos having a press conference or what?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Huh. Or what is Damien doing?
I think he's just hanging around at the house until the press conference comes on. I don't know. I don't see anything. You still didn't get the fucking oil. We go from crickets to fucking unbelievable.
One day I'll get it just for you.
No, that wouldn't.
No, I love points, pits.
then it wouldn't be a comfortable chair.
Oh, absolutely. And you wouldn't have anything to talk about, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
No. Don't oil it. Keep it cracking.
Linda Smith says, hey, welcome in, Linda. Click those likes, everybody. Click those likes. Let's get those algorithms going.
Yeah, Damien's in a rough place right now.
Where's he standing at? Oh, yeah.
I don't know where. There he is.
I got you. You're talking about because of the...
Yeah, the Wi-Fi, the connection.
Yeah, got you.
Who's this now? Jesus Christ.
Let me call this number.
Good deal for you, April. No worries about you. You got this.
Wait just a second here.
Sam, our dogs are kids in so many ways. Catco, I gotta go, y'all. We'll be catching up later. Busted my knee Tuesday, so gotta go see my friend at the PA. You got it, Catco. Be safe and good luck. Hope you can feel better. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, those damn houses, they're close.
Very close.
See this garage?
Mm-hmm.
Then this garage.
Yep.
This is another house.
Yeah.
There's the in-between.
Not much of in between. That's for damn sure.
It looks like this one here, this in-between is smaller than these because this is where the backyard gate is.
Right.
Wow. And you ain't hear nothing?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I mean, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Listen, if I'm sleeping and you're standing next to me and you shoot a cannon, I'm going to sleep right through it. You know what I'm saying? But if you come in and you drop a feather on the floor, I'll wake up. Like, what the hell was that? I know, it's weird. It's so weird.
Carolina Girl says, seems more people would be there if there was a press conference, right?
I don't think the press conference is here. I think the press conference will be either at the sheriff's office or maybe combined at the Tucson police with her, maybe. I don't know. But it's probably going to be him by himself telling lies. If. He's got to move. I just don't know. I don't. What the heck, dude?
Nothing on X, Pima page about a press conference. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. Never seen anything.
I'm pulling that for a second. June County Sheriff now speaks at fatal shooting press conference. That's 22 hours ago. National press conference on deadly shooting of police recruit. Oh, this is him. God damn you.
All right, I'm checking the comments, everybody. Somebody sent me an email this morning about.
Here you go, everybody.
Email this morning. It said 10 a.m. in the morning. Press conference. I don't know what's going on right now, so we're gonna just have to get back in the car. Maybe drive to the sheriff's. I don't know. This is silly.
You can put that back up, dude.
Okay.
I don't. Did you hear what he just said?
Should I go to the sheriff's?
He said he doesn't know what's going on right now. He's thinking about driving to the sheriff's
People are saying
office.
11:30 at the sheriff. Okay.
Now it's
I can
11:30
see
at
the
the sheriff's
comments now.
office.
Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta work, man. Damn.
Yeah, I know. I got things to do too. So
The press conference, they are setting up the cardboard
I
stage.
just called the sheriff, and it, you know, when you call any sort of authorities or the government, you can never really get a hold of someone in the right department. So let's see if this guy will stop and talk. He looks like a detective. I'm gonna ask him.
What's up, Doug? What's going on, my friend?
But the sheriff, he knew my page right there. The guy that we talked to, he goes, "Oh, I know your page." He says, "Great work." I don't remember exactly what he said, but
Well, believe it. Just say it, my friend. You're the best reporter I've ever seen.
well,
It's not like anybody's going to dispute it, right?
mm-hmm. Right? Who's gonna say anything?
Yeah. I like Tucson. He's a good guy, man. He does a good job.
Yeah, he's fun.
He really does do a good job.
all right. Let's see. I just tried to call the number he gave me, and it sent me in like a circle, and then it said no one's available, and so I just, when you're online, I can't spend all day calling things, and especially if I don't have the right number. There's so many options when you call that number that you had to press another number to hit all the other options. So
Yes, how you doing? I have a
Google
quick question.
says
Do you
yesterday's
know, or can you
conference
tell
is
me
here.
if the Sheriff Nanos is doing a press conference?
I'm gonna make some.
Okay. Like us? Where do they post it? Do you know? No, that's fine. No, I was just laughing because it's comical to find out anything. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Oh, it's fine, man. No big deal. I was just seeing maybe somebody knew because we heard 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30, 11:30 at the sheriff's office. I don't know. So I was just trying to nail it down. Okay. Well, hey, thank you for your assistance. You too. Bye-bye.
I guess we'll drive to the sheriff's.
Well, that didn't work. I tried. Just so you know, people, I tried calling the sheriff's office and she was no help.
So we got right here.
Well, it's great to have you back then.
All right, everybody, we're at the scene of the house. I'm just looking to see if there's going to be any further. Welcome in. Stevie, be respectful.
Oh.
So that is the house that he is at. I'm looking at it, and it's don't see anything out of the ordinary, but
There you go, Doug.
Didn't know.
I'm not sure how long we're going to be on left, but there you go, my friend.
Tucson.
I'm gonna make a post on Facebook.
No. Whoop.
And he says nothing going to happen there now. Analyze, Carolina girl. Good to see you. Good to see you, Pam.
No, I'm calling Tucson. Non-emergency.
Welcome, my brother.
Hey, what's up, Double Dog? Chris? Good
He's
to
on
see
the-
you guys today.
Yeah, good to see you, my friend.
So what was y'all covering today? Was it mostly about the
Actually, we were covering, about the incident yesterday, the pew-pewing.
the Tucson police officer?
Yeah, and then we just talked about that, and then just thoughts and ideas and theories on why that could have come about.
Gotcha.
And then then just answer a bunch of questions. It
Did
was
you
going really
learn
well.
anything new today from
Well, not. I would say probably not. Other than really, the FBI wasn't really involved.
Gotcha.
And that's really about it, honestly. That I thought they would have caught this guy
All right,
by
I
now.
just made a post on Facebook. I don't know how 3,000 people in the chat, and then everybody in the world doesn't know if there's a press conference. I had an email. Someone must have got it confused with yesterday's press conference, thinking it was today at 10. Someone said they heard 11:30. I'm trying to check the comments. So this is the house where the sheriff, where this incident occurred. They have a sheriff guarding. There is no crime tape, but he did say, that they're going to put it up.
They're gonna put it up? Oh, how come? So they released the neighborhood but not the house, but
Right.
there's no crime scene tape. There must be a shortage down there in Arizona. I don't know.
There must. No doubt.
That's a big problem right there.
Marianne says Sheriff Nanos had a press conference yesterday. There will be no
That's a
press
big
conference
problem.
today, according to Google.
If they're not going to have a press conference today, that's going to really piss me off. Disrespectful to the community.
Right, Sam? Can't make this shit up.
Yep, that's a fact.
Just when we think they did everything right, you get up to the house and guess what? There's no crime scene tape once again. Maybe it's just not protocol down there.
Yeah, maybe they just gave the house back. They wanted to give the house back, right away.
Yeah, definitely.
That must be a new thing. Get it back the house before 24 hours.
As fast as you possibly can.
And you get a bonus for the week.
Yeah. We don't want the family to be upset with us or anything.
Yeah. I really thought they were going to have this solved.
So I guess that's good enough.
So
I did too, honestly. I think they're probably closing in on people. They probably just got to find them now.
True.
Good morning, Doug. Oh, excuse me. Good afternoon, Doug.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chris.
Jesus Christ. We start at 9, not 1.
I know. I was super late today.
Well, you know what? If you stopped playing freaking trivia with Sikorsky till 7 in the morning, And
Yeah,
you didn't
that-
even see my comment last night, did you?
No, I think I left by the time you came
No,
in.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Was I
You
there?
Yeah, you were there. You were on live because I was listening for a few minutes before I went to bed, and you were doing something, and you was like something about a song, and you were like, "Oh man, I missed that. I didn't even see that." And I just typed in there and said, "You need to do better, Doug."
I know, right? They stumped me a couple times yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, "You have got to do better," but you didn't answer, so you know. So I called Pima County Police. She had no idea of any press conference, and then I just called Tucson Police to see about a press conference, and they said not anything that they know of right now. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. Anything else I can do for you guys? I mean,
Hey, Sam has a good one. He said they probably put the young child back in the home by themselves, opposed to child protective getting involved.
Yeah. Just here,
Oh my
buddy. Go
God.
fend for yourself.
Here you go, little guy. You got the house.
hey, you never know.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
Maybe they just have a super fast processing team.
Maybe
Maybe their forensic teams are just like super duper good.
Yeah, right. Like they telepath everything to each other.
Yeah, they do a week's worth of work in like 7 hours. So like each day gets jammed into an hour.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, we had a lot of new people that I didn't even know. We had a lot of people show up today. Good.
Heck yeah.
It was a good live.
That's good.
We've been really stagnant here the last couple, but yeah, it was a good one.
Definitely good.
I still have that Clancy, but apparently, Chris, you were saying earlier today that they look like they might not even have a trial today's date.
No, they said it was either going to be zilch or very short because they had some important stuff to work through and to work out. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. The only person that might know that would be Doug.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no, they came on this morning quick and said, it was on the news. It was kind of everywhere. They just came on quick and said today is either going to be very, very short or nothing because there is some important stuff that they need to work through and work out behind the scenes. So
who said it? The judge?
I don't know. I don't even know who said it.
Huh.
But
I wonder if it was like a PIO or if it was the judge himself or.
I'm not even sure. It was just on the news and I caught the end of it and it was just that's why. So
I missed yesterday too, so now I got 2 days of catching up. Glad that they didn't have anything, so it won't be so hard.
I wonder if it's I don't know. Like I know somebody said, I wonder if it turned out to be a plea.
A plea
agreement, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, it does happen sometimes in the middle of a trial, but it's highly unlikely.
No, but hey, or they just have maybe there's an evidence issue or something. I don't know.
Hey, Chris, now Carol's saying 857 said at 11:30.
Well, I know I heard that,
but nah, we're not. That's
I think it's probably a witness issue.
It could be.
Well, I think that, and they said that I read that earlier on the what we had that they were supposed to be trying to get this one witness in. I think if I read it right this morning that she worked at the hospital Lance what is it Lindsay was at. Yeah, that she was at. That they wanted to get her almost like somebody who worked there.
Yeah,
but it had to go through all the channels, and that may be why they have to vet it both ways, and
right.
The defense and the prosecution have to speak to her, and this, that, and the other, and then decide if they, if they're going to allow it. The judge, but
yeah. So
they said the defense wanted it.
If it was a witness that wasn't on the initial list, then it would take a little bit of time to cut through all the red tape to get them added to the.
That is correct. That is correct.
If something came up during discovery, during testimony of another witness, and they realize, oh, we need to get this person in here, type thing.
So I think that's probably what it is, and because they probably got to go over all the questions of what they're, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
what exactly they're going to present. Yeah, I without a doubt that's probably going to be the reason.
And they weren't sequestered, so they got to vet where they've been in the last however
Who they
long
talk
it's
to,
been,
who they,
who have
you
you
know,
ever talked to anybody about the case, and yada yada yada, all that.
and or it could be that they wanted to hear Nano's interview, or you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
They'd say,
Yeah,
"We
it
can
could have
Nano's
been.
giving a press conference. Let's go ahead and wait."
Yeah, let's see.
I could see the judge doing that.
I could see that a Fleischer judge and that Chris pointed out earlier doing that.
As long as you don't miss lunch break, we're good.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt, without a doubt. More deputies are showing up at the house, says April.
Yeah, they're just putting up the tape just around the
Okay.
cruiser.
Ah, they're
Got
taping off the cruiser, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Very interesting, my friends.
Did they put tape on the doors?
Well, they
Or no?
put. That's old.
Usually when they're done processing, right, and they're done, they'll put that red tape on the doors to make sure that nobody opens it.
No, that's true.
Sometimes, I don't know if they do that in Arizona.
Well,
But
there was somebody that was pew-pewed in the house, right? So the fiance, right? So that they could very well not want anybody in there.
right,
But then again, if they already processed it,
there's
why
no
would
need
they-
for anybody
Yeah.
to go in and out anymore.
well, I'm not sure why you would have to go ahead and put crime scene tape up again, and you already took it down. What the hell?
True.
That makes no sense.
They don't do anything that makes any sense.
mean,
That's why it's hard
they-
to figure out.
Take out the tape so people can walk all over, and then hey, tomorrow just go back and put it back up again. Just
Yeah.
put it around the car or the truck or whatever
Right.
the vehicle was. But it's like, why not just keep the damn thing until you're completely done when you're done? Don't
Well,
get
now
it.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's 5 deputies there.
Well, yeah, because that's what April said. But you said they were putting up tape.
They are. But he's buffering so bad.
Oh, got you. Now, I wonder if he's just having issues with the Starlink.
That's probably their jammer. Nano's got the jammer up.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I got that Starlink. I am glad I got that Starlink.
Oh, it works great when it works.
Yeah, when it works, right. But I'm sure it'll be fine. But out here, man, living in rural America in the Midwest, I tell you what,
Absolutely.
it's hard to get those signals when you go out. You know, everything's out in the boonies. You know.
Yep.
This is farm country, man.
Absolutely. So yeah, it does work great when it works. I mean, it's usually pretty consistent from what I've heard from most people.
The trial is going right now.
It is going.
Yep.
And who's on the stand?
Last night,
Massachusetts.
I thought it was that one psychologist that they didn't finish with yesterday.
Dude, he was on for 5 hours yesterday.
I was gonna say because he was. It was actually pretty good from what I listened a little bit that I listened to, and then
Yeah, and there was a mysterious delay yesterday, they said.
yeah, that was at the beginning.
Yeah, so I don't
They
know what that
delayed
was
that
about.
big time.
So the guy that's on the stand right now, I don't know,
Is that
right?
the military guy?
I don't know. He's got white hair, white mustache, old
Yeah,
guy.
that's him. That's
Yeah,
him.
the military guy. Yeah.
All right, because he's what's he doing? Massachusetts murder, gripping postpartum psychosis angle.
Yep, that's him. He was
But
the same
he-
one
yeah.
on yesterday.
Word
Yeah,
on the streets is that they're golf buddies, him and Reddington.
Oh,
They're actually buds. And he got paid like 30 grand to do whatever he's doing. I don't know how true it is, but that's what people are saying.
right.
Well, wait a minute. This might not be live. It says
Yeah.
it says live right. Oh, that's why. I don't think this is live.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Then
Hold
we're
on.
going to be the guy from yesterday.
It's live on the court TV channel. I
Right,
think.
Doug?
Yeah, I thought he had already testified because there was another witness that came on after him. That was the pathologist lady.
This is innocent. This isn't live. It's obvious Patrick did it. She is not innocent. It's obvious.
You would be surprised how many people really, really think that. Like,
No, hey, I tell you what, I could see that. I could see her literally getting just that she has to go get some psychotic help.
she may walk.
Well, that to me that would be a walk. You know,
Yeah,
that would be
it
a
would
walk. And I can't. I mean, just from the little bit that I read, well, not little, everything that I read and the little bit that I know, I tell you what, it's hard to see not that this was a failure by all these psychiatrists and physicians and whatnot.
Yep.
I really do. I mean, I mean, just some of the things I was just like, I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was like, are you serious? And this pathologist who was on yesterday,
people are
he was
shredding.
talking about how, he was talking about how, like no one knew anything. Like they wouldn't give her any. I mean, even when I heard that when they were talking about did she get any help from the hotline, and he was like, nope. And they said, did you get any help from the second time she called the hotline? Nope. Did she get any help from when she went to the hospital? Nope. I mean, it was like, Jesus God, man, like, what does it take? But I get it, because that's why they always ask that question. Are you going to harm yourself? If you say yes, they're packing your bags. If you say no, they're saying, well, okay, you don't have a plan yet, so you're okay. It's just crazy how that shit works.
It is crazy. I mean, I know over here, a lot of people will go into some of these programs and just tell them they're suicidal so that they can get a bed, like an addict that's trying to come down and stuff.
Right.
Otherwise, they won't have room for them. You literally got to go in there and lie sometimes and say that you're going to hurt yourself and you have a plan just so that you can get a bed and be seen. Because of the lack of capacity.
Right.
Did you see the Nancy Grace, the latest one from Nancy Grace?
No, I try not to watch her too much.
So don't I, but Nolan Wells, the altercation witness, finally exposed.
That's what I saw a little bit of it. I just didn't finish it.
Yeah, what she saw. So I didn't either. I'll have to.
Apparently, there's a witness that's now coming out, says she saw Nolan in a fight.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I just added it to watch.
Is that new though? That was the fight in the water. It's not new, but it's a witness that actually is corroborating it, and it's not just a.
Yeah, no, that's a witness that's corroborating the fight in the water.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I don't even think it was a fight. I think it was an argument. Like, I don't think there was physical fighting. I don't know.
Right.
But we'll see.
Okay, muchachos, I have to go, man, because I got to get some work done.
Oh, here we
go. Alrighty, dog. Well, thanks for having me on for the little bit.
This is the work. Sandwich, drink, sandwich, drink.
Hey, we're going to be back at 5.
All right, 5 o'clock.
Back at 5. Actually,
all right, we'll see you guys.
You guys want to go 4?
No, I don't care. Whatever you want. You're the boss.
Whatever you choose, dog.
Let me see. I want to see. I can get done.
You have 75 acres to do with, the push mower where the thing turns.
Stop it.
So
let's do it at 4.
4 o'clock it is.
4 o'clock, everybody. We're going to be going live at 4.
4 o'clock. We'll see you at 3:55.
Yes. What do you got? You guys want to cover the same thing we're covering now, or you want to cover the Clancy?
Whatever you want to do. I'm down with either.
Well, you guys have information together.
I can look for some updates and stuff like that.
Let's just go open chat.
Yeah, and we'll just update some stuff, and we'll do.
Yep, and we'll go with whatever's running.
You know what I think we should do? I think we should do an open chat. You know what I'm thinking?
I think that's a great idea.
Yes, it is. Thank God you thought of it.
So glad you're
Yeah.
here, man. Because you,
I know
really think we should just do an open chat, guys.
there you
Well,
go.
yeah, that sounds like a
that's
good
it. That's
idea.
it. It's done. Open chat, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
4 o'clock.
Oh,
4
I love
o'clock.
you guys. 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, my man. All right,
4
later.
o'clock.
Have a
We'll see
fun
you all
chat.
Chat.
later.
Love you
Semper
all.
Fi.
Okie dokie.
Semper Fi. See you
See you
guys.
later. Semper Fi. Peace.
4 o'clock. Peace. All right, everybody. You guys got it. We're going at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. We're going an hour early just in case there's some breaking news and we can jump on in that. All right. So with that, everybody, appreciate you all. Thank you so much. All the mods, great job. Once again, like always, you guys do a magnificent job. And to all the devil pups, hey, got to spread the word out to other streamers. Got to spread the word out to other people. Get that name out there. We got to go ahead and get, keep growing. More people come in, more opinions that we hear, more knowledge that we get. So if you guys continue to do that and hit it hard, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, have a great few hours, and I'll see you all at 4 p.m. With that, Semper Fi, everybody. God bless everybody. Love you all.